So you don't go ahead to kill the business. No, let them bring in the raw materials, let them produce. Then you will tax, at the end of the day. And so our approach, and this is why we are going to bring down corporate taxes, we'll put incentives for real estate, tax incentives for the real estate sector, the special import levy on imports, the 1 to 2%, we will abolish it. And this is all to ginger up production and ginger up the economy. And I think that you have a government where you have cutlasses being taxed, condoms being taxed, and even savings. There was a 1% imposition on savings, which was later withdrawn.
On investments,
yes.
On
investments, which was later. I mean, even to think about it it's
been suspended.
It's been suspended. I mean, but even to think about it.
Oh, it's now abolished, is it?
Okay, good. Yeah, but even to think about it, it just questions who are making these policies. I mean,
but isn't it just another way?
Another way of raising revenue.
Well, yes,
but when you become desperate, this is what happens, that when you've mismanaged the economy into this hole, then anything sounds great to you because you don't have any option. You see what I mean? And this is the problem, that anything that is taxable, that can feasibly be taxed, they are trying to impose taxes on it, increasing withholding, taxes on withholding, and so on. All of these are hurting. They are hurting the economy. These taxes are hurting.
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
The person me boa ankran adwuma for na to bebrea ya je ye wudi ade ya no e ba betwem nyina ma hyase e twetwem baako
Mama say go for them let be to us wo dan won ye hwe Mama say go for them let be to us wo dan this what am I say chebi odi me free chebi odi you here home first I am saying not two times PDS wa go fa di chama untimi so be benya go do asen na ade asante hen whom am I ti wini Mugabe say useless obi say wishless mo dey free education aba na ma no mo tie kura ase o mo say ti wi 47 wa mo dey abiri di ye ni so mo ba mo say mo be 350 school scratch ba go gra wa mo say mo 350 school scratch ba go gra Jamesa no boss mine o say new registry e dey and dey ye ko to machine foforo Cascara na mo ko Nigeria no ko ha machine Ashama, money you put 21,000 dinner free my better money 14 times about 7 times maybe at top. Hey, Kuran. Hey, JB Dankwa. I says it don't know. Or the power say in a suman can I upon a suman soon cocoon. Now, no, woman, you see a 3 iron box. I saw they do that for some. Maybe I died for 1 year, lawyer supported. I'll go for the Soviet National Cathedral. Captain Smart, you are not pass ya. Or Coswa, cement. Basically, to lawyer for going to you. Don't go in for once and one. Hey, I think Saka for PDS Amunie and Grofogo Ramunie, Ascabret Amunie, Abobo Yamunie. I Baumias bedroom of her head. The achievement, the toilet. Papa Penny Aka the toilet. Hey, the toilet in Kwana. We never know the toilet. Hey, I tell you something. Oh, yeah. I tell you something. I did it. I go for the say or back. The whole West Africa, Accra, or Bema, hey, go ahead to do. You are the bottom of the move. Also, visit 350 school scratch. Bago ground 18 months. Bago and exactly almost there. 70, maybe about 70 and 60 something days near Tuaba. abe no na no ka te so no de ayi aso bo ha this watermelon asay office e to over
Yet discuss a comedy.
Ogo UTV 2016 was saying Mahama Ghana discussion so come hey obekesi kasam from Kwame Nkrumah so embassy na open president o publish pa within 4 years Akufo-Addo obekesi kasam yan yetrem mama publish asin useless government mumu use na less kai kana shabu apa Akufo-Addo hey one so dey abu apa me bo ase ne bo one so dey abu apa we Ghana gas mo see John Mahama anya refine go say Akufo-Addo what the nua no and wakwa de ne ma ne wo fase ni na ko Ghana gas na Mahama anya nto ye ne sen oba Mahama shoot for your ye oya na he $350 is high oba be ton 12 one be ton am go for $12 terminal 3 ni na me na go akwo ton okọ Jazira okọ ka say ebisa ni say atrumu o say it's bound to happen and the coronavirus na go pass to the so can the whole world ka atrumu for any day for come ai conference all Ghana ha what is common sense o say ya say Mahama
Nyame okasa pa nyame nam na di fo so kasa na fe na mehu se Cecilia Mafo ye nyame nipa se ni na mo amanfo kreka Cecilia na mikopie so se wonan na no se na mre bi beba ama church drivers for akọ strike na wonan na entudu la pasa na ko chikakra uju ashame a akọ chikakra na fo hwebon community fa na wonan na
the person me boa ankra adwumayefo na to bebre a ya je ye wo de ya no e ba betwem nyina ma hyase e twetwem baako
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'll try my best. Fish farming is the process of rearing of fish in the reservoirs and the fish ponds, etc.
This country is in serious trouble, ladies and gentlemen. We are in serious trouble. We need to rescue this country, ladies and gentlemen. The presidency has been so depraved, so muddied, so dirtied, that I tell you in all sincerity as a Ghanaian, that I feel terribly sad today as a Ghanaian. We need to rescue this country. Wallahi, inshallah.
Please don't cry.
We shall rescue our country.
Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and Kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children, and Ghanaians as a whole. Yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets 4 8-unit toilets 32 toilets in all among the people of Abuja. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa
88 districts in our country without district hospitals. We have 6 new regions without regional hospitals. We do not have infectious disease control centers dotted across the country. And we do not have enough testing and isolation centers for diseases like COVID-19. We must do something urgently about this. That is why government has decided to undertake a major investment in our healthcare infrastructure, the largest in our history. We will this year begin constructing 88 hospitals in the districts without hospitals. It will mean 10 in Ashanti, 9 in Volta, 9 in Central, 8 in Eastern, 7 in Greater Accra, 7 in Upper East, 5 in Northern, 5 in Oti, 5 in Upper West, 5 in Bono, 4 in Western North, 4 in Western, 3 in Ahafo, 3 in Savannah, 2 in Bono East, and 2 in Northeast regions.
Over a period of time in our first year, we have also been in talks with a private sector operator who is in the business of placing Ghanaian content at the disposals of viewers throughout the world. And the artists are signed on to produce popular content, including already existing content that will run as a series in the name of the artist. And it's already showing on most of your mobile phones. This Sunday, today's Monday, this Sunday, I would like to invite most of you who will have the time on a Sunday to be at Accra Mall in partnership with this private sector person. We are launching Ejoko TV. It's a mobile TV platform that will be premiering at Accra Mall in an effort to promote local content. Local content. On Sunday, barring any obstacle, another one in the offing for music is Daddy Lumba TV, a channel that will be ready next month. And I had asked Mr. Daddy Lumba to be here.
Manje for that matter. Itawo no go on paper. She itawo no go on the ground. No for no go after do ke juba you about she in the implementation. There are two things: implementation and what do you call it? I will not go over on the ground. So they get be a mean if you're short cutting, groundbreaking. So what is the difference between groundbreaking and short cutting? You want me and get block after and get knife cutting instead of short cutting. We're going to what we call it blade cutting.
So the launch of this COVID-19 tracker app today is yet another important step by the government to leapfrog technology in finding solutions to the havoc the COVID-19 pandemic is wreaking around the world. We are trying to use digitization to help us.
Train and nothing so. Seriously, yeah, but it train nothing so. Table fence so deshe. Among Europe, UK, Holland, I don't mean trade fence so near the Encha cry. Is that another defense was no, but me also about fence soon as the one.
We embarked on major tax reform in this budget so that people will understand that we meant what we said when we said we are moving from a focus on taxation to production.
I don't want peace.
I want problems always.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We had a little technical problem with our green screen. I think we're getting it right now. Thank you very much for staying. It's definitely 2:53 p.m. US East Coast. It's definitely 7:53 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live. This is With All Due Respect Extended Version. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. If you're here this evening, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now when it is Thursday, it is scandal day. When it is Thursday, it is scandal day. I know most people are shocked to see me on set this evening. Yes, it's all about Cocktail Hub. It gave me strength. I've recharged. I'm back. I wasn't supposed to have a show today, but hey, the jab, the booster could not hit me. So I am still strong. We're going to be doing the do today. Kevin is back. Kevin Taylor is back. I'm not going to go die. Booster did to me. Time na me call booster no, me call job no, and I'm the champion fie share man no. Into omo job no, na e dro ni na ko champion fie nim. Ye die dro, ai, intended na skills na me no. By aba back, ai, time na nurse ne wo me no. I know what left her. Na me the champion fie share man no, and I'm hwe nim. Oje se me di agro, say na me die dro ni go champion fie nim. So I am back. Thank you very much. We are streaming in 22 African countries including Ghana. 22 African countries including Ghana. Our main platform is on Multi TV. Our main platform is on Multi TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. You will get us live. We are streaming live on Multi TV. We are also live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Mr. S, Mr. P, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything. There was a glitch. Mr. S, Mr. P. Everything is fine. There was a glitch. I got it back. Loud Silence TV on Loud Silence TV. We are also cross-posting on some pages this evening. We are cross-posting on some very important pages this evening. NDC TV is speaking us live on Facebook. 1957 Project is speaking us live on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahamad's page is speaking us live on Facebook. Ghanaian Citizen TV is streaming live on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Lamin's page. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page is cross-posting the show live on Facebook. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, is also cross-posting the show live on Facebook. Hopex TV and radio is also keeping the show live on Facebook. So we have all these cross-posting platforms picking us. If you are picking us live without us knowing, we would like to say thank you very much for considering. Thank you very much for making sure that you are going to make sure the truth gets to the last person. So we really, really appreciate you helping us send the message across. Tonight, when it is Thursday, it is Scandal Day. Our caption down there, as you can see, it's GRA NPA scandal, the oil tax evasion gang. Somebody will be asking, Kevin is back again. What is happening at GRA? What is happening at NPA? I keep telling you that GRA, the boss of GRA, who is Mustafa Hamid, he needs to answer some questions. We are still waiting for the list the Auditor General gave him to give Ghanaians the 24 OMCs that have defaulted, owing us over 600 million Ghana cedis. The GRA boss, Amishadai Owusu Ansah, is also in this scandal I'm going to talk about today. So many things happening at GRA and also NPA. We need to look at these two institutions very, very well. The reason why I'm doing this is because after this, you have to understand that there is no need to be paying the e-levy. You see, there are so many leakages in the system that we need to work on. When we work on, 7 billion is easy to get. We don't need to be putting too much stress on the people again. Whilst we know that some government institutions, some institutions in Ghana, GMPC, GRA, NPA, these institutions, TOR, they are all leaking. We are losing monies in these institutions, and these are monies we can just bring in to help move this economy forward. So the reason why I am back to talk about this scandal at NPA is because we, the people, cannot be paying taxes and not getting any results. The government has the right to look into its own books, go back, check its books, and realize and know that there are places that they can seal, holes that they can block, leakages that they can block, that our revenues will be intact. So tonight, I will be showing you what is actually happening at NPA and also at NPA and also at GRA. So Kevin Taylor, and I would like to say this. After we're done with this show, after I release the document, I would like the NPA and GRA to come out and give us answers. If I am lying, I keep saying this platform is a very, very important platform. I respect every single individual watching me, kids, adults, intellectuals, people who have not even been to school before. I respect your opinions. I respect you people. So I would never come here and bring out any fake document. Any document I will show here today, we expect the NPA and the GRA to come out tomorrow. If they have other alternatives or other documents to prove us wrong, they should present theirs. That is what we do here. We are not scared to bring out documents because we know we present the facts to Ghanaians. Tonight, we will be doing some fact checking. We will be bringing out some documents. We will be pointing fingers at some people who are taking advantage of us. Millions of Ghana citizens going down the drain. The system has been hacked. The system has been hijacked. Some people have decided to, in fact, drain us indirectly. But we, the people, will be vigilant. We, the people, will be making sure, say, Sikabia Abainwe, any impeniform womb, I imagine say, Ombemanako, Omobeviano, Yene, we are here to stop that. And you bring me and the Kevin Koberu Taylor, show way, with all due respect, extended version, Omobomichidomno, you're from the Ghost team, Omomoshamono, you're from the family. I didn't try because Ubia or Hybria, Oshamo TV, so Oshamo Facebook, Oshamo, any other platform, no nice why not just Obekano create actually to me. And Nuntina Moha, Mena Medi Juma de Chiame, you're from a Koberu Taylor, me and Fantinica cra, Ahonika cra, Miukapinica cra, me a Santinica cra, Miami and Fantinica cra, me girlfriend Bakusi Slim. Inti miaso mi esrem nim kakra mi ankasa nipa ba ku ya Messiah America ni kakra ya Ghana ni kakra be die duro wo so we die duro ye die duro ne be hye de eho ene be hu eduro a ano emre maban de ne maba wo hwe menwumre ya de be di Ghana ho nkomo eye caption a wo hu no ho eye NPA and GRA scandal eye baby a fango a Ghana fango efa yeton ema OMCs se ye ka se OMCs a oil marketing companies and a BDCs a bulk distribution companies. Mamin chechem kituebi and sana ya baswa na make kan wasama emfa weni so. Sa utie radio na se ka BDC a bulk distribution companies a etise wako kejetia. Ebi a woton ade o kejetia na oko Togo na oko akofa no etufo bo your companies bi wo ha omo Togo a ebi a jeans na auto a jeans no omo na kese a omo tumi ton ma 20 bags 40 bags and ye fa ne tufo bo omo na omo ye BDCs no omo na omo fa no bulk oil no na OMCs no omo na omo ye retailers no oil marketing companies no inti se onam krom na sa auto petrol shell auto petrol ewo dien company auto petrol ha sa total goil ni ade no omo no ene ye OMCs no omo no mukotu ne tufo bo na oba beton ama ye ne entimamufo no inti ende omo dwumadie no ene ye behwehwem eye dwumadie na ye behwehwem ne se eye companies anase ndwumakuo bi wo ha omo fa ye sikedi a sika na nye sika ketwa ende machichem mo kai se maka MP asem me the list abekire mo ema still me da ho busa MPA for se omo release alternative list a ekire se menka no kre ebesin de obi ankasa ye Mustafa Hamid or say your friend no wallahi you will save the nation. Today I want him to save the nation. I will prick in his brains. I'll be exposing Mustafa Hamid, his criminality at NPA. Also, the GRA, the Ghana Revenue Authority, and I expect you almost say, Omuna Omubejia Jim, Emma a year, Fangu be a company be a befa ewo, Ghana Port Biano, Obitia hon a year at 4, a year taxes no, almost so any MP, a committee abahon, any OMCs, BDCs, Bino, a committee abahon, and Omudi dream. Me say 11 year. Yewo ekwan ebetuma faso ajeje etwo ede aboye ho bra aban we aye na adwene se bebi a ye se sika no pese obekọ ho obese ode eye ahokire kese eto yeso eni ntira ye dwuma de we nti so bi kase e level ka chen se edam no obo yewo bebi a ye betuma nye sika de akotua eye eka eda ho no ene bi enende me ba be chirechirem akireo nti wa ha nwumbre nyame nhyira bi a ohwe me this evening it's going to be an evening of facts nti wa ha nwumbre a it's good to have you here. Let me say hello to a few people on YouTube. We are doing 566 likes. It's not enough. We need to do 1K before we can officially start tonight's show. On YouTube, we are doing just 566 likes, which isn't enough. We need to do 1K. That is the norm on this platform. So if you're watching me right now on YouTube, I would like to say, please like the show. We need to share it. It's not about money. Go there. We have not monetized anything there. It's all about making sure that the truth gets to the last person to know whatever is happening. Thank you very much. So let's go back to YouTube and make sure we clock the 1K before we officially start tonight's show. Let me share what is happening on YouTube. Let me say hello to a few people. Now, quickly. And then, show no, alongside Bibrio and Sunny at TSC show, you could see, say, you back on your man tentem, you hear your man tentem because show Nankasano, Ahoma, or do atade komatela ni no chat material na o se na ahoma ha o se yi ahoma ni nyina ansana yewia material Nankasa no yapam inti Kevin Taylor meti hey me Taylor ni a ende ahoma no ye twa material na no ahoma na sensen ho no o se yi ahoma ni wia ansana ya material no ho adwuma inti wa ha nwumbre. It's very, very important to say you in fact come along na yenya nyoma quick YouTube for no we are doing 6, 7 691 right now, which isn't enough. On YouTube, we are doing 694 likes. 694 likes. It is still not enough. We need to do 1K before we can officially say start the show. Inti when I watch YouTube watch me, as you watching me, try and like the show. Mame Kwansma is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team right now on YouTube. On Facebook, I'm seeing lots and lots of people on Facebook right now watching this show. Mame, hello to a few people. If today is your first time on this platform, show we egumu ahodro and 9 4 segments. The day nimno your friend of the hello segment and no enam chia eye obia ohwe me efri ewiase amano ni ewiase afane nyina Africa, Asia, Europe and the Americas. Obia ohwe me bia me chia no me hu omo ha me bo din ebi o ha me ni gise me bomba ni din tima bomba ma ni din a omo de omo to den ti yentam bo omo din but me hwe de metima ye se metima bomba ma ni bi din a de tosu mienu ana the second segment no ene your friend no the social media segment eno na ye call eye amansantin tanso a broni frɛ no the internet ne so no ende eye kase bo ne kase etwagu ye inkofo kan news bebre o TV so portals be breeding samaba ebia we nya abotre entie ni nyina be yidi ehia no na edi hu nkomo ene the social media segment. The third segment no anase efa etoso miensa no ene the friend the editorial of the day. And there when it is Thursday, it is scandal day, and the era MP and the GRA emma ko kire eye dwirima ekoso ewo that will be the editorial of the day. The last is calling in and on na be ahomatrofo no ma obia kasa oya na adwene se ono so pese o kire na adwene o dwumade we so no so efre e kire na adwene inti wa hanwumbre ya nyamenhira me. I can see Daniel Amano watch me. Good evening, Daniel. Dansu Moses is live on Loud Silence TV. On Facebook, D Money is live watching me this evening. Good evening, D Money. Comfort is watching me. Philip Goni is live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. I can also see Lydia Agleza is my love on Facebook. Aisha too is also watching me on Facebook. I can see Renda Aquili live on Facebook. YouTube, Olivia Zikunu is watching me. Asari is here. Candy is watching me. Joe Fabito is live. Nenena is live. Good evening, Nene. Bashiru is watching. William Saforo is watching me right now. Mr. Saforo, good evening wherever you are this evening. Guda Daya is live on Facebook. I can see Mary Planch watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team this evening. Good evening, Mary. Lydia Agleze is back again. Ajo Manyo is hiding somewhere, I know. Ajo Manyo, good evening. Leicester City, good evening. Good evening to Iga Nebs. Good evening to Auntie Monica. Good evening to all the OGs on this platform. God bless you. Danga Jiri is also watching me this evening. For Sena Amadou is live on Loud Silence TV. Lydia is back again. Thank you very much, family. Thank you to every single individual watching me right now. How many likes are we doing on YouTube right now? Can you get me figures? How many likes are we doing on YouTube right now? We are doing 831 likes. 831 likes on YouTube. Now, most of the time, asemi on Betty Sekufu Adokebia or bois. Me say, asemi on Betty Sekufu Adoka, ba omiaika or bois, or bois, me say or bois. I'm telling you. No Caribbean, for the alliance. We are doing 844 likes on YouTube right now. We need to do the 1K likes and then officially start tonight's show. Inti the person catch on says utie ekufuado kasa ba omie kasa especially also tia say omono asamno mokano oboboa na and a few things. Let's run through them. Now yes start show no makacho say ahoma homa no doso. So we need to take care of ahoma homa no. I pounced on something on Facebook and I got so heartbroken. Now the say we talked about this issue yesterday and it hurts because oma assembly for mo as assemno ehia omo sebio echire asama to omo. I saw a video on social media today and it happened on Love FM in Kumasi. Mitie the gentleman Oluzuneba Kumasi hospital be a transfer Akrano Eko Konfanoche. Even the communication between the hospital and Konfanoche, it wasn't better. Akrano Krampona, the kid was struggling for breath, Akrano Kodru say Konfanoche say infano. The kid could not even get bed. Almost Konfanoche was no munimpa. It is so disheartening. Isiwe asantimemu ye Kumasi asantimemu. The question Nandra Mibusa say obijina parliament ana journalist bi to sisi ana o kana adwene say yemfa adepamba kotoko hospital say wo Kumasi a asantimemu a mahama ne NDC start ya eye politics nti yempese beka ho asem no sa hospitals me no ka say yes start say eye adwuma hwan ene bebe benefit no muma yentie papa we asem ha adwene pa
Francis Opoku Jamfi ede to just say ne ba ne home a na ensisi sokra e wo Asokwa Children's Hospital. Anunti na SSA wamudene Eko Konfanoche Teaching Hospital.
She was under oxygen. The work ran me say, Omo at least 30 seconds be no besun kakra bi
opante.
Yes, wonsu bebre bobe. Ha!
Wow.
Uboni din sika, behwe wanim na wasa yi nani. Enti oxygen ni de o pese onya kran ko beyi. Na musa sa, enti se me ba no ambulance ne mai no o da wa awu anonom so da bi nyesa. Na oma frɛ Komfo Anokye. Na Komfo Anokye say there is no space.
Bed no
accommodate my daughter or my baby.
Frɛ Komfo Anokye.
Enti no, yes anopa. So I look at the guy and I'm saying, it is from anopa. Sa time we na kosi e na kwara ne na wo say ya o. Enti na me hwe o mo say sa na me say pia
because your friend
na kwara ne ye no. Ya na minti no. Na me say akwa awonten. Ti bo 3 something na my wife frame me no. No osu say. Na me ne me brother koy. Na say be asie no.
Kasama for Edema Komfo Anokye Teaching Hospital. Ura Kwame Frimpong Echirima. Omo hwehwema omaye e wo hospital ho no ekire se enya de akọ bia efri Asokwa Children Hospital ho ba ye se wo mo de obi eba ho.
The pain we did as a hospital ne frey. Some na me no kase. But ye be say ye be taking just like that until ye dey ma quality assurance unit. Say onhwehwemu biom. Nti omo afre papa na o make that allegation no. Omo no omo ni dinkuta undie hu. Omo ko so akọ hospital na omo kase papa ne kase omo frɛ ye no so.
Ura Kwame Frimpong e de tudwa se nipa dodo a edise Komfo Anokye abayare sabia no efa no efa broso enenti abribia na ma ho aba apeso.
Ayare for a yare for omo no dodo na bodompem e wo ye ho no. Na the sacra woman say because ye ben other regions in me say nya referral cases class afri omo no. Etimi di ahokyere ba ho no ma du be a oba ho no makwa etimi ma further admissions.
Nana awuku.
So say utie nsema ekoso a no bed syndrome is still in Kumasi. Hospitals siwo Andrea na meka asem kyerem say Erastus Asaridonko any Love FM for no motoa na omoye discussion about how they, especially Erastus, because how they blame the people of the Ashanti region Kumasi for because hospital ama Kumasi for me no say hospital say wo Kumasi obiampo ema ne nya agenda say ye be kasa ema hospital ye wie okoka ye be di watem say oh ye politics obi be wu this kid could have been saved any day. Akora we wu because of our negligence as people in the Ashanti region. Yes, uni ma de kuntra MP so mufra santimemu nyina obiama ne nya the priority imposo or parliament they are going to push for these hospitals Mahama Stati and Syria Hospital, dear hospital. Say you be complete hospital. It's been 5 years. And your hospital all started from scratch. It is a hospital old bed to us wie. You see a dining in area. Just come and make it operational. It is only go for Kasamati say Obia text Bibiaba comment section say, why are you always attacking NPP? Unia, I know you have a problem when we attack NPP, but who are we paying our taxes to? I'm not paying my taxes to the NDC. In fact, I don't care about the NDC. NDC is just like you. They don't have control over anything. I am always going to attack the NPP because the NPP have a social contract with us. The NPP, any sign contract, or near a sign, or near some apambi, also odi imranaso. I will never. If you are expecting me to come sit here and blame the NDC, and why mistake, I will never. If the NDC is in power, I will find ways to blame them if they don't do the right thing. Don't come and sit here and say, why are you always attacking NPP? NPP is in power. Time and 10 year president, who were we attacking? Time and Mahama president, did you hear anybody sit on TV, radio to attack Akufo-Addo? Who is Akufo-Addo then? He was an opposition leader. Nobody cares about him. As we speak today, Mahama is an opposition leader. Nobody cares about him. So Mahama this guy Mofaniko court. I don't care. Mamrani Yejuma. Obia Oyejuma with Mahama in the NDC administration. This guy Mofaniko court in jail. No, I don't care. What I care about is where our money is going now. Nipana yede etwane manono. Nipana sikano diena all day. So please stop asking this nonsense. Adena blame. Why are you criticizing? Why are you always criticizing MPP? It is my job to criticize the government in power. It is my job. Inti say anything how they are, and that is what I am doing till 2024. If power changes, I will do it because I buy now or tia kunyasono or no and you bonichi. Me ko bo hanchi. Omoji presidential day and the air for jet. We bush any for jet to be president in the for jet no. Anything you be president nechi, you be the party nechi. But what I was trying to say is, Papa and the Badewuno, it hurts. It hurts because it was avoidable. It hurts because Sankayen was Santimu, they are not too. And a chip compounding hospital like a CSC where to me, and Kankwasia Wo and Kensi. So many people are dying in Ghana because Yanni Nipana Tikromi, Jimmy, Yanni Nipana Santimem, no Doni, Jimmy, Yajin said party and the party, NPP, NDC into Obibeu. Sebi ebi ameka se kwa ne papa ne maame omoto ma MPP no mo arehiem se MPP ba baby bia momo. We are talking about thinking, using your brains to think. Yenja Jimmy no na aya na obi ti wo na odi matam sebio papa ya na okese ya atsem na ya ne ya wawo ne ba no na ondwene da se bibi se beto do. He never thought of it. Ebia amesini timu da na na adwene se ebeto obi na adwene se ono de oye kronkron or different. But with all due respect to him, you see, sometimes we use people's stories to tell calamities ahead. When would the abeton in there? Nobody will wish to say, I cry, I wanna struggle so much to die. I cry, I wanna obedient in Russian Muneba, what year the Cuban, you know, we have to say, when I'm a babashano, I cry free inside. This is avoidable. And so, Minoka, Obitikaja Tiatia Santimemu Dimatem, but the ref is Ochina, Nana. Debia ne banwa broche de abesi so e share me nana ide ejuma bia na broche nti me pesa no betena sesma ne nana ne bewu because obi di ka bi bepem ne nana ne kakra bi ebia onwu sport wo ye betam no ye be ko keji for no che be ka chen say there's no bed eti ye betena ne e kasa enye se bia ye tan obi enye se bia e obi ne ye attack no because ye betena ne e kasa e ye wunti ne ye kasa obi a lose ne ba enso endra na journalist for TV so e ka eye hospital eye asanteman ya shede yi ni free say hospital in pro aditra eye teni na see.
Yeah, don't they appreciate and understand what we're faced with?
You see, it gives me the impression it's only in Ghana that thieves will be regrouping to steal, and those whose property are being stolen are hailing them and jubilating, because you see, this is plain common sense. Common sense will tell you that if you have property that is almost complete, you don't say, hold on, let me put this property there. Me see abrosan be say for me akakra bi no awie but maninsi wakakra na me ko start for ha na ma wie no ansa me ba ma be wie. It just doesn't make sense to the ordinary human being. But here we are. And I blame the people. I blame the people in Ashanti region. Yes, I blame, including myself. Yeah, I blame us so much because, you see, if we were angry enough, after all, we voted them to power. We have how many MPs? 47, 48? And none of them sees anything wrong, anything urgent for this that we are wasting. Look at this. If you are on Facebook, you can see this. Look at this beautiful edifice, these facilities that stretches miles.
Which one is this?
This is Ewa. And
it's supposed to be a 250 bed capacity
250
facility.
Bed capacity. The same thing is at Konongo. I've been there. The same thing, the same design, the same structure, the same length and breadth, whatever, is at Konongo. And it's at the same stage of completion. And you look at this, we leave this there, and then you go to, I remember Eugene, I was looking at Eugene when he said major hospitals in Ashanti region, and he mentioned what? Kumasi South, major hospital. Go there and look at what they've done there. Sometimes they use wooden structures to divide certain areas, offices and whatever, into wards and stuff like that. That's supposed to be a regional hospital. We are jokers.
And which one are you talking about? Is it the Centreso?
No, Kumasi South, Atoso.
And that's supposed to be a 142 bed capacity facility.
142 bed. Yeah. Go and look at the spaces there and whether they really look like normal wards to you. And look at the facilities there. The lack of equipment, the congestion at that particular area. It serves over 15 communities.
Indeed, yeah. You know, when you raise concerns about abandoned, they say it's not abandoned.
So what is it?
When you say stalled, they have concerns about it. So when you say, they want us to say uncompleted. When you go there, do you see
it's disheartening. Matis Obichro, can you stop insulting and make your point? You are all Ghanaians who win him. Nyanseni be na oti wiasia. Wabedi president 5 years a hospital suo. Nyanseni be no ye MPA or representing people in that constituency as a hospital we suo. Nyanseni be no betina waka say yetua meka for 5 solid years we pay came with them ye MP. Nyanseni be no beka say man $100,000 over nkoto V8. Na nipa na omoto abama ne say ombetina parliament embe lobby ma finish hospital say you know. Ono ebetina say we die mempene enhia me. Sa nipa no oyo twi osi me didi atem wagimi papa. Sa nipa no oba nwuda. Oba enwuye yemfa oba nkoduru hospital me yanka say bed ni ho. Into what one I would do Jimmy tell say stop insult one nyansani edi na atem da. Ejimi fo bi ne die so. If you think I'm going to stop this, then you have a problem. Ejimi fo bi ne die so almost $100,000. NPP MPs from Ashanti region. They have not even thought of say hospital way. You be making sure say be Emma Sani Pomo Ashanti memu no be nyamu fan with die. O do Jimmy Kajem say I should stop insulting. Na wo nyanseni asa Jimmy semu obeye. Huh? Wo nyanseni asa Jimmy semu ye koso obeye. Fa wo Jimmy ni free platform no so. O just ane be so muso ana. Pem wo dia nipa mu ade ampem wo dia ene wa ya ade pa wo hwinim. Sa Jimmy semu ya so na be du hande. And I mean, okay, say, Obi Kumase, Odimatem, Oba na ebewu, onya hospital bed. Me friend 911, ambulance 3 beba, police car bear 4 beba, fire service truck bear 3 beba, Ubet my ebi, Jimmy, the metiana me de boa future. See, Bendy the atem, wo nyanseni a man $100,000 or so kotoka echi, abra the constituency forum kosala is and train to man no. Omu here hospital keke, on can once in 5 years. We Jimmy, who you so agony. School now no corner saying, I don't know what Jimmy sa. Atem didie edobe ko bonsam gem atem didie betenetene mu munjai Jimmy no ye njai onto se be hu se nyansani bi ye adwuma nti atem didie ne hamode a ende ye njai because ye hu se eno ende be ma osue nyansa nti wo de wo asempa bi ka ko bi o Facebook na fa Bible to ho na kirekirem kire omo se wo de undi atem oho no bo so mo Jimmy chen se omo start se omo yes omo ye nyansafo omo kasa se nyansafo omo Parliament in our interest that yene no ya fe de bebu omo na santwi we omo nyina fra santimemu hospital we nyina gu opro etani na besi ye na de ya ne say yene so ye constituency na wa santimemu no ye Jimmy to the point say ye hu say yene nti na ombesi hospital ni si ho ye de party na kata ye nim na ye ti asantimemu na ye Jimmy e na ye ma ewu e na ye nya bebi mpo emfa yare fo nko obeka kyen say bi di atem otwen be na be $100,000 say or kotoka abra uni hospital o mantem u Jimmy no. Let's move forward. Atem di na motiasie na wo jesi ejimi. Hwe, ye de be pia mo amanyansa na befie. I blame the people of the Ashanti region. Kumasifo, mo na me blame mo for this issue. 5 years in fear num ne matena ho. Mo se kufu de ba ye second phase of a ye kejetia shape ba besi so. Kejetia no ntokura kura onyeye. Wa fana na otumfo se tutu. Wa mana na edware asha chaw de na ko gina kejetia se twa homem. Wa ye obi a comedian, we jam hokọ second phase ro ba ye. Yeti kroma ya kana kuracha na mbuofu imfa mpunti obi amma ya kana bubuofu yenka monim na mo ya Yesu ya beka monim mama ya de pa enkura na ewu no amanfo mma na ewu no unti Jimmy say would me do atem no ya de pa na yenja we. All right, let's move forward. Now makana say ahoma bebre wa ha and e be yi efiri ye twa material no ye twa nti ahoma bi apiepie ho ye be yi ahoma ni nyina na wi a ya material no adwuma. Now there's another thing. Me hu video we need to address it quickly. Muntie
Okatira ye say yango fa ni padu na sabi onkomo wo de be enuma o emphasize on science students ya de koi omo first class second class upper omunimte ya de ko be pem na ya so twi bibi na ma se bibi ya da be na ye hu ni say chairman original chairman no bibi ya be free be se region ha bibi ya be free bibi ya be se ya be region ha e te be busa ni say dada no ekuwa ya niema ya da be e wai o ma fa Ashanti region ha Sasabi, I had an MPP in a strong word, and so more than I say, Lancasefo, or Massy Trassi, and no Mudiamano Namio, breaking the edge, breaking the edge, Sawa Hammer, Nasabi one yet at one, what's my dance? Over that one, no one Yahama, what's my dance? And Timpaniforu, and your Munkwana Bray, the Baba Congress, the culture will say, the moment now what so man for a while, Amaya. Congress no muni kotama. Oba Kumasi ha. Somebody back Kumasi dia. The back come on. They know dia. Say am pay. Am a form person kwaso. The tatu a try work ha. The copy MC. The tatu the copy MC. Sabe ohene wodi nipa ko ye fa no. MP wodi bre a wonya nkwansa wodi nipa ko ye fa no. Minister wodi bre wonya nkwansa wodi nipa ko ye fa no. The one is an army. Na ekuo for so ya kai nko for abom. Ye de nipa ko e ko represent father so
ai yenti ase nti asam no Congress ne de monfa nko tamale unhwinim e ho na de fonko meboa yentam Congress no ade papa nim nti yentam Congress no na yenfa nko tamale e ho na mmoagu so mate we nya bebia se monfa nko tamale e ho na nyomafon pe nyomafon se omo de Congress na mo ba no ejimifo na eba yempene ye de animnyansa wasantememu ya yenkwase adwuma enti montam Congress no monfa nko ntafo no ho e ho de omo beso nkwase asam so wate nkwase asam na utietie mi na wo chim no wan na kofa problem ne ba afere wo ka hama ene nadoa yete kroma na kasa kire mu tribe didi mu come demo ohun sibia mu nyina sepriki mu nyina saprik mu ti mu nyina kokoko mu bebre papa se mu pese be yisu mu adwene chema wontumi an 9 left na Kumasi otumi sisa gold gu ni pa na obetena TV so me o gold chen obi o gold chen me otufo obi akwase ampanyi na yete oboni se chema nie afede Jimmy na tum mu kwan no a mu tiem afra hwan mo me yeji tribe ni free ani so omo mfa nkwase Congress ne nkotamale tamale na nkwase asem so mo enimguase mfata okani enimguase de efata etafo Jimmy no yamfa nko tamale meboa ye tumufo ye ka kire mo se ai tani bedi yeso de anka ye be make sure say Jimmy fo bi kra ye pe wo de otwe besi su kra ye pe sietia maso so nkofo we su mo di nkwase asem sa 5 years utie makohe wan nem chema wontumi tupa mani Jimmy no ho beti nde eye mo na mo so no so mo na mo ti Kumasi wo chema 1 chema mayor chema na wontumi nchiro di na mo di mu Jimmy di na chi chema wontumi ena asase wo ho na mo nana no mbegya ma mo no omo bubu ni nyina de agalam se etutu asase ni nyina na Jimmy ni we an 9 left no na Kumasi ne ati Kumasi memu ya ti asantimem ya se chema no Jimmy isa no afi wa begira na ukem a kire hwan wo fifre se otwe a oda edukurom ukem a kire hwan yenye den enti yenyina yenja aduane a yedi ni ameso mpa nyansa ye ba akopɛ mondwene na munsu nyansa na monfa make the right decision obi ani wa obabezo so obi aso yensu muawo meme MPP ni me hu say Jimmy for the di anim na mka say we mu Jimmy for me mfa me ho nka omo enti wo yo banyansafo a you need to sit back na dwene na hu say dabi nkofo ye nkwasiafo ye mpe omo remember gina TV metietie mu ho ko ntintini ade oba jaawo why ohwini mu ho abegina ona concert for di nachi enti wan mo ko chema wontumi fie wan na mutie ma kire no. At the end of the day, Jimmy who TV to say abetietie ma okwa no asakoto am MPP na ade chia wabebie denim so okra ene ye ntiase me say obia nka ne kasa bo nhye ne yem keep quiet and suffer. Party ni say ye yende party we say ye yende ne da huti Kumasi defend party na say no na party ni free mun sa mo so menya party ni biem iti wan na esi a wo kasa kire no o ka kire otumfo ana fa snap ko tumfo he na guys nana ya grievance ni ana o ka kire Kufuor do ono da play mo we Jimmy ni ma no ba omi a o Jimmy ono nam se Guyana o se yifa wan na wo kasa kire no ni nyina kokoko si Jimmy ni na so chema wontumi otikromo na o misbehave in penifom di party denim no e bokro no ye kasa de nipa beye emanaboa asantemane yempe yemfa Congress ne ko tamale ho na nkwasiafo ho na omoto so nkwasiasam so na ye ne ya wasantemem de yempene ohwinim. Oh, say it is gotten to that point me no, let me tell you people some of you say Mahama ntina metia and ye Jimmy I'm telling you. But the only alternative Ghana has now is the NDC, and the leader of the NDC is Mahama. Are they? Because Mahama has the track record and credibility. And on a simple thing. Me ana me third force. So ana amafobia. So ma konum ko de no. So ma konum de minimum problem. Third force. Well, he now they got third force. Ah? Ma te sem abodam fobi TV so third force. I go di wan so. Mwankasa mo TV so third force akromfo nkoa. Mwankasa mo kura mpo de kase yenyi leader kura be da ntokwa. Third force free. There are only two parties in Ghana, the NDC and the MPP. Baku Jimmy and Pamono, near Bakwaba, or Nusu Jimmy and Pamono, and no one between that in chrono. There's nothing like third force. Okay, third force, not coming do Jimmy na Jimmy. Third force. Now, smaller parties in problems across Ghana. What is over come say? We want to have a press conference on the killings during the elections. OTB, sir. There were about 17 smaller parties, 12 smaller parties. You couldn't put 8 during the election. Well, I didn't know number together say we are all opposition parties. We are coming together to speak against the OTA. Omunyina MPP nkwala ejimisa munkwana mujimi Ghana also per third force. Oh high group. Third force or high group. Inti am who John for me TV so. Now we say third force. Third force or high group. Why now the be third force no? Third force form to one our credibility. Who has credibility? Third force. Why? Masa mun kama nuntum enti mu kemu okumasi mun kemu o ha sabio entafo no enyo mo no de nsemfo koso omo te on baby monya congress no baby twa asante kotoko efuruma monya press conference no monya congress no asante memu e hodo chema won tumi ti jimi no ho na se mo amuso da bu jimi sa kosa kotoma na ma be kema kire sie tia we put the nyame aboa mo congress na ebe enti mo the opportunity to vote against nipa na wase party no na mo be de mo be kem to say nkra na de chia mo de tribalism na sa koto amade wi a ye tena ha ye twen de mo be ye samon pena de na mo ye congress ni tutia no koji sika di na kotoma ne ntena ho na sa be gina be ga say ene congress mo fa nko tamale ye de be ko hwinim. We are moving forward now. Ye ahoma na ye wo ho no amanfo adwa bo mu hudi omunye aha and the BBC this is another video we need to also look at.
First picture na muhu ye no I sent temper no muhia no parliament no muhia adwasa for parliament nti o free fie no da bia adwasa for ekodwama okonipa mu adwabo ase ne makeup don fa ni agro nti onen temper nti wa mo makeup makeup ni ho nti first picture na abeya chinye no de natural face of adwasa for.
So that is her rare face.
Rare face, natural. And no na akoya chinye say adwa nya adwa because na temper ne pressure omudi hia no owi wa mo makeup no. Nti ade chinye no. Ene onya adaje twi makeup no twi ni yie. Nti no de ne natural face no any makeup no to wa changes ye den ewom. Na mom ni nyina akoko wie say adwa safo akoro na. En mo pa enei mo menchi ni nyina ho okọ parliament ne yan wohuru nanim ye wohuru adwasafo anim we will get sa old picture na ye de e wo ho a ye di nwa kinye no. I'm telling you. Wow.
I keep telling you people on this platform. So we original chairman this is his explanation in defending the MPP about the impersonation issue now. Yedi obi betina parliament say adwasafo no. Te say ni explanation or your original chairman they say one of the party we ni meka ana manfo tia say Kevin Muade we yo ni explanation no adwasafo twi pons na dey we nchi ade chi no betwi pons no we this is his level of intelligence. Ni nyansa no that is how he's managing the MPP as a regional chairman bono na mo amode otwen ne ba no ye pe otwen wura a hwana ye otwen wura mo ye ntwen ankasa. This is his level of intelligence. Who be me ni more to I say ponche yitie ne baby explanation. He does not respect you people listening. And the day say yenya journalists for be to esre akwani jimi no ho. This is an issue very critical. Now a whole regional chairman to work here Jimmy Kasa say and nitina me ase ati o say ni people ha ye ka mo ni ma enyam yawo abronye chairman won to me abo apapon obisina doye nkwasefo we e na omo be dan Ghana destiny. Now we okay. We MPP ni ndena wo university or technical institution bia o so a degree or masters na nipa we mu na odwin so obo be dan Ghana destiny. Do you think this guy sitting there he even understands what we are talking about in the budget? He does not have an idea. MPs ni kura mo te parliament na o mo ekofo mu fra bruchiri beto aba no Canada Japan budget kro no kan 1 page mpo. He does not even understand. Now you can't such a serious issue. Na journalist or Angel FM. Hey, just say I didn't know Jimmy Continental is episode. Jimmy Lightization, no, I just say I do crew a kuobi. Just one more opportunity now. They just have to fool around. We are in dire moments. We are in crazy, difficult times as a nation. We need to have serious conversations on very important issues. Where your regional chairman. Now, where on your pro difference between whom. Now, Jakumasi team and the NTS here. Two chairman on to me. That is your answer. Wherever Sakobono, near nye cratch for, say, any executives, you bet 2 man, almost and train besa 2 more chinwe. I am not surprised, Abra. Freddie Blake kache NPP executive of Morgan and Ghana say okoto bars abromo obia benya one constituency bia benya bars 275 omda huti krom ha obia nya bars ba kumpo omde omu jimia edin na why na won na eku wan kasa na wadwene wo fom wo until we don't need to go far. We need to just stand here now and ebusa so wadwene edwuma executive for we are okay, we are intelligent enough to be executive members to vote to elect people. 275 buses. Bakumpon can be answer. When we Jimmy MPP for or your train. Freddie Blade about $30 million. Originate DB. A channel 2. What the bus number as I turning to business. They are STC. Or Jessica. Papa Bay force us worry. Obinenti. Or Debian near sea. What the hot to from you are a proud MPP executive. Say minya dwa minyo train. Executive of the MPP. We are more papa. You make these people treat you like animals. Almost some intelligence no form. No wonder you have somebody like Abronye as a regional chairman. You have somebody like Chairman Untumi as a regional chairman. How do you say Dubuahin? What about Dam Kurano? He will allow this. Me say, how do you say Dubuahin? Dubuahin, where Jimmy Kurano, he will allow this. Emma, he will never see this. Because side Jimmy same way, he will not allow it. People fought hard to get the MPP where it is. These are Yombo brains. We concept for Jimmy. Now Tikumasi came on TSC Congress. The Congress has come at the right time. Congress said Tutia Jimini bi oduwechi. Now who came up when Yanfanko Tamale, Omana Kwasi Asem Somo. Oh, regional chairman. Omugubuno ho obekorom to TV so mu tiem. Hey, adai, your regional chairman kon kran you. An obeba nti yesi enkasa. Mese ko bono ho kohwe. Omu titi radio so omo chim. Ai, ye de egufuado. De wa ye de BC da. Free say obuja na chairman. Oh, chairman de kon kran you. Ai obeba. No, the Jimmy radio so or defend the important here. Let's move forward. I'm trying to fast near Queen. And BBC, I just want to say this. There's something happening in Ghana about MTN. And MTN for, let me tell you Ghanaians. Ayana your scammers or why omutumi ever ways to call people and get their PIN. Access the accounts. No muyo musika. It is there. And the enim. Now MTN Ankasano is doing that. MTN as a telecommunication company, it is MTN a riesika every customers war. And MTN riesika all that they do is they will tell you there were some scammers because obi are scamming biya yin sike free momo accounts biya onim what they did wrong when they had a conversation with somebody. Information on the man nipano. But the issue is MTN taking strategy be say they are just stealing from Ghanaians through that Momo and it is done by some of the workers there. Say Momo accounts na very dormant ka krebi pe no mo se ska dem na enye umfa sanka. What they do is they will take the money and they will make it so difficult for you to even go through a process and even talk to somebody to help you get back your money. And it is a fact. And the MTN workers, that is how they are making their millions. There are people, Amutia Bruches here, Ebimusika, 1,000, 20,000, 10,000, 50, Ayira, MTN Mumu, Omu baby Escano. Omutumikachira will say, in February, Omuya investigations, ever seen there, nobody will talk to you at MTN. So the MTN company, Nankasan, has become a criminal cartel company. We understand there are scammers on the side who sometimes call people and say, oh, you know what? Can you give us your PIN? You're sending BBR. Those are those ones. They are there. We know, and you can actually track it. But there's another scam in MTN itself is unofficially doing Ghana for baby and masem because okwa few MTN has been able to infiltrate every radio station, media house, and say we are sponsoring this show. What the MTN has some they will not speak on it. So there are people at MTN that is what they are doing. They are looking at accounts, Momo accounts, and there are some people but they have Momo accounts in Ghana. Once in a while, no, discuss to send a baby on mobile fear, and I say, who ni pebi here be also okay. Me momo you ain't never call me hospital. You ain't never away. But those people have studied those accounts. The way money comes in, the way money goes out, and the workers there, majority of them there, that is what they are doing. They will steal your money, and then when you call and say something has happened, how do I get my money back? Because ultimately can't say my money was in MTN Momo. Abra, we have MTN telling us say they have all the necessary steps protecting our monies. Now my friend MTN, I'll say I don't know where the money went. No, you can't do that here in America. You can't sit here and say I'm using a system where I transfer my monies, I keep my monies, and then the money disappears. Now Fred that company and say, why did my money disappear? They will say we can't track it. We are investigating. You mean Obi our friend MTN last June. And we are the sika almost 20,000 Ghana, 10,000, 20 and offer MTN last June 2020. And MTN focus, we are going to work on it. Now the issue is there is one lady at MTN, your friend is Suzanne. She is the person who is leading this course. What they will do is say, the moment you report your money is gone from your Momo account, so send an email and tell us the report. Now, Ubenya Nipa Bear 5, you will deal with. Nipa Bear 3. What happens is this Suzanne lady, she follows all the conversation, the email back and forth, reads the conversation. Then she will call you and give you tough time how to even access your money. This Suzanne lady, the number here, 059 6955005. Me say Suzanne or MTN hono. The number is 059 6955005. She is dealing with somebody I know. Nipano. Till date, I'm catching say February. They will do investigations based there. When you call this lady, sometimes I call on fire. And one typical lady, this Suzanne lady knows I'm talking about. Your friend Georgina Theresa. Yes. Theresa. And this Suzanne lady knows. Almost on to Ghana. That is what they will do. And this Theresa lady in the States will be coming to Ghana to see you people. Because you cannot do that. This lady called Suzanne. She knows. What they will do is today you call to one person. Also, okay, tomorrow. Then you call, they will give it to another person. They will follow the trail. Then it will end up with Suzanne. And this Suzanne will make sure you never get your money. How can you tell somebody from June last year, ABC February this year, say you are doing investigation? We are in December. A day investigation, no. And this is what they have been doing. And this woman called Theresa is not the only person who is reporting this to me. So many people, but it is looking like so many people are complaining. And the Ghana no MTN best company bia as or monopolize the system no o cash enko be bia o ha no mo 10,000 Ghana. We went to sponsor this soccer and kwasiaska peace be they make millions, rake millions from Ghanaians, and then they will take peanuts to go and sponsor some shitty thing. MTN is doing well. No, the service is bad. Me, I don't need sponsorship from MTN. I don't care. MTN, Vodafone, take your money. But I want you people to serve the people. The amount of money you people are taking from Ghanaians, you need to pay them back in full, better way, better services. As I speak to you, and then because me be phone lines, now me catch a Ghana for say, call and tell me your experience with MTN. You will hear. It's one of the shittiest customer service in the world. Why? Because they don't respect you Ghanaians. So this lady called Susanna, the number I'm there to is 059 6955005. She is in charge of that. And the Mumbusan say, how many of those things does she have on her desk investigating? She's lying. And you, this Susanna, there's a lady called Theresa calling you from America. She said, "Call her friend," then she's showing body. I don't care. She speaks anyhow on phone. They will come and take their money. MTN is technically becoming a criminal entity. They are taking advantage of the system too much. And we need to stop it. And this is the first one. All right. Now, I want to talk about this. Something happened in Parliament today. And let's listen to this.
So, Mr. Speaker, what we are saying is that we agree together. We want to fight corruption. But in the attempt, some are doing better and some are doing better. However, whether we are doing 1% or 2%, all the regimes, whether NDC regime or MPP regime, corruption has been extremely inimical, dysfunctional, and it has given rise to a lot of higgledy-piggledy, mambo-mango, and then abracadabra. And I think it is time we all put all these things to a stop, and as a country, begin to redefine new paradigm shift in fighting corruption. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, what we are saying is that we agree together. We want to fight corruption, but in the attempt, some are doing better and some are doing better. However, whether we are doing 1% or 2%, all the regimes, whether NDC regime or MPP regime, corruption has been extremely inimical, dysfunctional, and it has given rise to a lot of higgledy-piggledy, mambo-mango, and then abracadabra. And I think it is time we all put all these things to a stop, and as a country, begin to redefine new paradigm shift in fighting corruption. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
This is your Speaker of this is your Parliament. This is your MP. Ofri Kumasi, Ofri Asantimem. Or your MP. The issue they were discussing today was about fighting corruption. And when you listen to his whole argument, he was trying to say, Omonokran, they have done better than any regime. This is the final part of his argument. And at some point in his argument, he was saying, corruption is perception. We should stop the perception. And that's a perception in Frima. You're be corrupt. But this same person speaking, Maslock to me accounted for. So these are the people we think said they are going into Parliament. Abracadabra. Jimmy's Aquela's not the TV so no su. And again for they go for just say Jimmy for be brave go Parliament. So this is his contribution. But when it got to the critical part where he needed to speak on corruption, because we are talking about corruption under the leadership of Akufo-Addo. Corruption has been with us from day one. There was a reason why Ghanaians went all the way to the polls, voted for Akufo-Addo in 2016. They said they were seeing some corruptions they didn't like and that Akufo-Addo should come and solve it. Today, where are we? We have crossed that threshold. Corruption has become Akufo-Addo's first name. This guy stands up without any shame trying to equalize corruption. But if we try to put Akufo-Addo's corruption on the scale and put all the regimes that have come, their corruption on scale, it still cannot beat Akufo-Addo's corruption. And we all know it's a fact. Almost sorry of Parliament. Jimmy Sao. And we sit. We just watch these things. This guy ahead, he has flouted the rules. He's being wanted a police warrant where Abrochira will resign. Abrochira and say honorably, I have resigned because what I did on the road, no honorable person should do. I am a living testimony. I am somebody people are looking up to. I have resigned honorably. Or the Jimmy to Parliament. Cambodia suit to be ashamed to a answer. He's a useless guy. They cannot bring any contribution. Anytime they catch me, Kromas and to say, somebody need pay bar, more funny power, more interest to mutrimo, and then the power move Jimmy on more Parliament. And internet the Tiha, Nipe Wu Kumasi, a yenya bed, ewa kejet a confonoche, hospital suwa yen to me, I am fired in some hune here. Nancy Akufo-Addo, on it, South African President Kumasi, yesterday, Josohino say, Jen Hine, yet deba. Would another general went to man cut a summer here and to for. The Yana say, Yadi Alomia Lomibia Shanensa, and Wabajan the Abonabaso, yes, this is the tent, and no here. I am for no more for the people to make sure say your voices are stronger than the ordinary Asantinino. Muna was some Mokasim, there was Santifua Cassia, him for Cassia, Kumas, including 02472, Moon Hospital in the Echo. Nobody has a problem with that. Any opportunity you guys get, all that you do is to lick the butt of presidents. What are you people? What constituents way? What do you represent? First, now I am for more value. My dad is a paramount chief, and I'm telling you. So when I'm talking about Ahemfua, I am not saying my dad is a paramount chief. If I have a problem with paramount chiefs, I have a problem with chieftaincy in Ghana, I will speak on it. Any kronim penyin ni fie biem de hia krom mana o enu ntomoma si ye hene no ehia de hia say ye ba boy abodin ye de beba TV so ye beka se ye president twa picture de hia na nkofo no benya mo ho eye fa hodie no ye nka adentira hospital na esise wia no eye tani na besi ye nti ye ne wa santimem ye hu se moa na ye tsu ye jimi nti ye sori ani aso mo apakam ye nim nyansa. And this is not just the Ashanti region, majority of the regions. Bra Central region, Miami Central region. Ohia. Also open airport. Yet him, you may be a Commander Sugar Factory. Yes, you pe airport. Airport, how far kwahin? To pan no da kwan. These are simple common sense we need to be applying every single day. Yen jaina wo yen nyini na wo enti won kasa ni yanka ye hu anim a yanka ye nim yen tumi nko baby. I'm telling you, it is only in Ghana o ka asema chiro bia asem na ebeboa na eyi na free ohia mu no ontie o say ende o ka menim Jimmy ye ka wanim a ye hwan. It is only in Ghana. Now o ka chiro bi say hey dia wo ye na beku ochina enti jai Jimmy no because dia wo ye na Jimmy sam ebeku ochina sa asem na wo ka china e save in life ontie o so say me Jimmy ni na wo nya Jimmy ni yanka betufo. Jai dia wo ya na ebeku wochna gata na na wotina wudidi no dia yare be yawo saa baby a wotia wudidi KVIP wa no ubewu inti jai sanse munu ne Jimmy no na twe saa nyoma ne free ho na kotena baby papa didi o se media me de share o se me jai Jimmy no inti dia beboa no na obe 11 no ehia no Jimmy na o ka kire no ene ne ha no inti o de Jimmy saa no akowu Jimmy no. And this is something with Ghanaians, the whole Ghana. Okay, let's do the Aston. We're done here. 351 here. That is 851 in Ghana. Okay, yeah, social media segment. Yeah, scandal no quick. Jack, now look at this. Ghana's film industry named Black Star Films. The Ghana film industry has been renamed. Your friend is saying Black Star Films. Now you say no, and Eddie Sikeba. The changing the name will not bring anything. Who name the Black Star Films? Who name the Satellite Films? Who name the Mamed Okuno Films? Ejako TV Krabako. Dada Lomba TV, Edeso Abako. Film na ayana Moshe a free Spain. Films na ayana Moshe a free Yugoslavia. Films na mo no Italian. Wako bi so mo say edino yawo Ghana Italian Scorpion Films. Jimmy okana man for bofu. You see where our problem is? Changing names, and it is a typical thing of this government. Ekufuado be the president no nape nanya ni dinu no na mahama mo odin eda so oba no be changing no and o Ghana for dwen so ode adwen for frabo nfa hwemba ye sada oba no osida bi NDA Northern Development Authority oyi sada free ho adedada na onfo sika nhyem no nye no onye yet Ghana nyoma bebre de Kufuado asesa din no. The issue is sa a youth study enye no ana mo be study say nape. Every year they have different names. A slogan and a dinam. Calling Ghana Films Black Star Films will not change the creativity. It will not add value to it. It will not open more doors. It will not make it an industry which is attractive for investors outside to come in. It's about putting the right infrastructure, the right ideas, the right things in order to make sure it becomes attractive. We, the people in Ghana, we will accept it. And yet change of name, Jimmy every time. Go and ask how much they put in this changing of name. Announcing brand name for Ghana film industry. What? You're changing names, sir. You're changing names. Hey, ministry. Or to be ministry back or to be changing names. You know. These people are idiots. They don't know what they are doing. Waste of time. What makes a movie industry becomes a successful movie industry? You need to invest in it. Secondly, the people who are in there, the actors, the players in there, they need to be professional enough. Those people who are in there, in that industry, they need to understand how they will make sure, say, industry has become attractive. Say, say Ghana film, attractive to the world. You have to do a lot. You don't do this. You don't do this. You don't do this. You don't make a movie like this and tell the world to say Ghana Black Star Films in Yankoto K Jimmy. She Ghana movie you. Sa kwa we or a jack or a killer. You know a subtitles no. Killer original subtitles name. Kilankutono. Or Ghana movie night. Wait, a Ghana movie. Killer na or no movie no. Subtitle there can't hear no. Killer original subtitles them. Into see the DNA. No there's a Black Star Films. You don't even know the basics. Yet to Kromana President Kufuado and then MP Bekachre say, Omo ba aba beden abesi theater in every region. Mobuso almost theater kraba ku komesi. Which useless. What can you say? Can okreku mante. This ignorant boy. This Jack Toronto movie where Ghana movie. Subtitle ni jina killer nechi and a killer ni jina subtitle ni nim. Now to us be change din into suddenly Ochina Ghana Films is Ghana Black Star into ni anti chrome na moko fa bass bi some car bi ba mo painting yellow. Se car no Chia me Kwame ambassador, Stoneboy ambassador and those cars me say tourism has changed. Whether movie, whether act, whatever, it has changed. You take tourism to the people. You don't sit home and change names. There's somebody living in the United States of America. Onimupo say the difference between Guyana and Ghana. Onim. You have to take that message to the person. You need to send your message. So it's a lot of money. It's a lot of investment. It's a lot of commitment. It is not lip service, sitting at home and saying you are changing names. Who cares? You have changed your name in Ghana, so how many Ghanaians care about Ghana Black Star Films? How many? But how can you let the world know there's something better in Ghana Black Star Films? You invest in it. You send it to the people. At this point, I was just even expecting the Ghana tourism industry to tell every flight that lands in Ghana, you have 4 movies. You need to make sure you show 4 movies in your flight before you land in Ghana. It is part of our deal. You need to show a tourism movie which the Ghana Tourism Authority or whatever has put together. It's a long 45 minutes, 1 hour tourism movie about Ghana. If you want to do business in Ghana, if you want to land your flight in Ghana, make sure that plays in your flight. So you force those people to accept your industry. That is what you do. You don't sit in Ghana and change names. Changing names, who cares? Sadia muye you bet to Ghana kroni nyina so busa say Ghana film your friend is saying they don't even know. Every bus, if there is an official bus coming from Cote d'Ivoire, omo STC for omo baha, omo mu free Ivory Coast, omo STC Burkina Faso, omo STC, go to them, let them understand before any of your STCs or OA buses enter Ghana. This documentary, you need to play it. Because there are some foreigners in Togo who want to come to Ghana, spend a few days. They need to sit in and understand where they are going. You do this, you force. This is not $1 million idea. Say, you're painting the yellow. Ghana tourism has changed. Me see you people, you bet my Kamugu classroom say more. You are wasting money. You are wasting money. And everything's entering kind. Everything entering kind. You could have studios around the nation, satellite studios, whereby anyone who is independent and films a movie, he can take it to that satellite studio. There is a standard payment. I just say, if you make your movie, you can take it there and then they will edit everything for you. It's a standard thing. You take it there, the cost is going to be lower. Government can employ people, editors to be satellite studios. They edit movies. This is for the government. So they don't charge like private people. Me, I'm a video editor. It's expensive to hire a video editor to edit your moves or your movies. It's tough. It's expensive. These are basic ideas. Then you sit there and you say, we have changed the name. So you get somebody who come and speak grammar. Jimmy sana adiachi. Adiachi yedi ekambrofo enim nyansa unnim nyansa. You cannot govern. Let's move forward. Now me who be biwa. Ghana, in fact, let me talk about this. Majority of the movies made in Ghana, they don't make sense. 99% of the movies we make in Ghana, they don't make sense. 99% of the actors and actresses or whatever, they are not good. Kamaminka, say maker, say actors. They don't refresh themselves. They don't learn anything. Ghana, celebrity. They don't know anything. Majority of the people we have in Ghana as actors and actresses, they don't know shit. When was the last time a Ghanaian actress or actor caught internationally? This is our boy no Adam was for almost a decade or over a decade now. Don't will be a movie to me at least sell around the world for him to. Why be him? We don't have even opportunities. Their movie didn't make it to the top because you people don't know anything and they don't listen. They don't. Jimini ahantani peja pejomu ofie. Jimini ahantani peja pejomu beti. The same and reflecting in Ghana music. Mamen can be binchira mo amoye nyomo Ghana. Ghana musicians, you sing too much. Music has changed. You sing too much. My set to tabo no, my set to kwefo no. Ghanaian musician S to the studio. Beat bia person to nyumo so. The world has changed. Music has changed. Why do you think people are listening to Wizkid, listening to Burna Boy? You do a lot with the sound. People want to dance. People just need a chorus. People want something they can relate to. And yet beat biana and you better do Marco Citre. People, music has changed. It's all about quality sound. If even you have just chorus and two lines, if the music is good, people want to dance to it. Now Ghanaian musician there, and I just own space to create tear rhythm. No, own tear to some person and we pour numerous sa. Learn something. Why do you think Wizkid Mono and the Burna Boy no sometimes they sing in their local dialect, but Nipana Bronina Osano he does not really care about the local dialect. No, they are feeling the rhythm. Yeah, pecking creaking beat be a kasa also. It doesn't work like that. Oh yeah, the day. Because the way the world is going, people don't understand. Go and watch this Wizkid Burna Boy O2 concert. 99% of the songs they played or they sang, 70% of it is rhythm, it's music, it's song. It is rhythm, it is beats. You just have to spit a little bit of lines. People would enjoy themselves. And at the end, I'm the free kind, and my boy, and at the end, yenim, so free tama, tama isu a wana mo kwanye netutui. And a beat bia king yeah, and tinyomono. We want to enjoy ourselves. We don't care about your problem or when you girl be a jawa. Give us good beat. Let us dance. Go and check your fellow musicians making the hits. They don't spend too much on the lyrics. They spend a lot of money on the sound. Give me better sound. I'm to Ghana, Jimmy, yes, we're a minister, we're a tourism, work for Bonnie Fusa, a Anomaba. Just say, they don't have an idea. They don't sit and refresh themselves. They don't study the terrain. I don't listen to Ghana music. No, I don't. Why? Because Bob play. King Grey, sir, ni pale batu nyumi nyina kosi beat na ebesi Kim ni apo or na pong. Number 2, I'm say na hena mensa. Let people feel the flow. Let people feel your sound quality. The lyrics, you don't need much. Monko te mo Burna Boy so ne Wizkid ne o ma mo envy o mo no. They don't do much. They don't do much. When somebody comes to your concert, they are not coming there to come drop you. They don't care. Once in a while, they'll be like, yo, but they are enjoying the sound quality you put out there. Go to Ghana, how many sound quality people we have? Just say, Jack, what your crasio? Ya kana mo dwano. What your crasito? Deep bush na mutim. But we will force and bring you to the city. It's sad. Listen to Kofi Kinata. Kakrebi, they can beat Papa no dinichi. Yes. Just say, ben mo premo do. And I love this girl, and I love, and I saw her at Tema, I'm a Tama boy, and I did beat the static king crate, or betwa manako see, yes, this year, and Nijana wing. Into Tobia, you might the same. When you listen to Kwekuf Report, the Assembaba, the lyrics, people care, but that song, the reason why Burna Boy is on that song is because of the beat. I'm telling you, Burna Boy is not on that Sheriff song because Sheriff didn't rap too much. He's the talent, no, it is because of the beat. And everyone at Otis are beat, they loved the beat. And the mom pen, you don't need to speak too much. You talk too much. Or boy in the fusa a bola bed. Or pepiedi. Nipa ba kono say wieska or gambros at the end. Say, Jimmy some let's move forward. See another thing here. Ghana needs help. The leaders are killing the country. Yvonne Nelson laments. Obna minimu Yvonne Nelson time na minimu na etumtum te semia. We Tony Matias here. Yvonne minimu no na de Jackie we Jackie te semia. You were Jackie-ized like me. You were a Jackie-ized guy like me. But anyway Tony. Yvonne, first na time na Ghanaians need help. No? What did you do? You took action. What action did you take? You got on the streets. Are you demonstration? Some cats were powerful because you thought of the people, tribal bigot. Why are you not getting on the streets? Kofa eye omana boys na do it, omuchi sorokuno, jamboree for no. Why? None of them. Obian we omuda ho Sydney. The rest anwari na chi say ekurase dancing. Go and find Van Vicker, I Ghana James Bond. Go and pick DKB, go and pick them. Sakobna, Nitifia say the somewhere. Nobody is stopping you. Go out there and demonstrate. Why are you panicking? Why are you making noise on social media? Why? Why are you making noise? You are a hypocrite. Some moving a goo. Munina madane koko. And a majority no is your private accounts on Instagram. And I'm about jantra or me say. Yen ebe bro baby be brachimbi. So go back. The streets are open. All the people you organized during Dumisono, they are still alive. None is dead. So what's your problem? You are backing too much, lady. If you can't do that, shut up. For autofiane sibokitibiso, namansu sheka krankomu, adiecha, peta opkata honeda. She. You need bra the tian. Just a concept, no? And the Ghanaians are, who is making Ghanaians suffer? Yes, so some Fonso Ghana biem. Action nani here. Say, oh, problem, if you're not about to those times, if you're not about bande, the guy Munja is our concept, no, no matter trouble for tin, so I call the Instagram with Jimmy Hosa, I call you Twitter, hey, so Jimmy Jai, get on the streets, Obianku, Bibia the Dinyaku for the more chance, and then when I can pay me good for I don't know. All right, now see this. In Kumasi, it is reflecting. Gigim. And when I can see Lilliput, any Abozege, they are all featuring in this movie. Okwa signboard no is Kumasi. Ekoye, they are actually also breaking the AIDS 2024. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, MP, Menchia South, Minister for Energy, welcomes you to Kumasi, wishing you a happy National Delegate Conference 2021 Akwaba. A pana abozege de westimu ai na opusha mfimfin na ehwenekese ai na po enso bot left almost Kumasi welcome wo se mo Jimmy or vice president di na okasa say Jimmy this see sometimes we help be say Kevin why are you say using this word me ko use ma wine akwa we ka say tidal wave dey share budget ma na po na hwene say asesegwa esi menhia enya menhia nka so menhia chi ho no mo ai se menhia asesegwa wo nyina fine menhia nka echire ho no na hwene se asesegwa esi menhia echire ho oka kire Ghana for so odo so bekwa santime mu aka organize ne call for ko organize here because ende ye pesika dia ma wonafo o mo ye moa na nipa we to so me pese me di president agama lizard so agama dia na hokora mmobo me busa so oko Guyana no what the makeup artist do we and say makeup box no these are comedians and sometimes people are asking why are you on them? Who should I be on? Who John Mahama do tax. John Mahama in the end is for obi abejo tax obi abejo 1 cedi Who, for the past 5 years, has been taking tax from you? These ignorant people. So who should I go blame? And where's our using us? Some say when they need to Yesu. Ewa Ghana, when they need to Yesu. When nipa when you power Ghana, when nipa when you power Ghana for nebra, or the bottom who the when you power, if anyone who be a meko. Me say why they need to change Yesu or Ghana. You see the comedy? Signboard no makoy omo kokumasi akodi nkwasem. Omo wiye sika no. Ya di kumasi de say ho de ene aye kurum an. E ho de ntse payday he. Ujimi hu a omo do beba. Enti kumasi de omo ba. Ai omo ba na omo nkwahin. Akwa no gaso say ai mo fa nko sirem. Uhwinim ne de beko. Omo de nkwasasem na omo pe mebo a. Omo de omo ntina omo ntwan nkwasasem. Ya de ba kumasi. Ya de ba kumasi nti masa signboard in the bohono I didn't know boy, Nenchin or boy is a Korea con. No, we Nenchin. Kevin Taylor, we are with JJ Jomudio. Wait, we just saying, you're going him. Now, this one is another one. Mokan Kolawi. My future is in your hands. 4 more for Nana. Hey, Yamaba. Okay, great. And Ramika MTT, Metro Mass for us, I Metro Ma DB Ochina. Why tomorrow is Friday at the beginning. Ain't my future is in your hands. I'm going to say, I'm bear camp. Oboko billboard. Boya, Kasiapa. Adentida. I am. If you don't vote for Nana Akufo-Addo, I will lose free SHS. I'll be homeless. Akwana or for one, Bema Bina, na bantan kitu ebino. Onum wi fucking. Unim no. A man can't put any problem. Na get about girls, you are done it. We chop on kakran wa done it. Why show me a mo? Akwana or for one, you see if you read to know. Then about your fiana, what to say and what to say, I togo near oton chalino. Me say, no more no sabueno. No more from Metina TV's way. A man can't have any problem. You see, they use you people and they dump you like shit. They don't care. Now election eba, you have a free SHS. Not billboard. We call it wukrum. Shakoya na the small boy or topi. Nice boy. Nyama mayini ni tikra. Small boy barber shop on the few hole. I'm so that you Magana phones on which trouble. Oman to make for a free SHS. Intimen you it's modern safwa. Unmet modern safwa. I didn't know. Aha, nitira no. You're afraid to modern safwa. Sanko for mutimudin. I audio got like a mobia. No me gunsem. Hey, South boys no. Well, when you don't advert 2020, I'm Shemenim. Wow, if you don't vote for Akufo-Addo, I will lose my education. Nyakopo nyabo traho. Ai, yewie amonam de omosi no. We mu na be advert no. Mesra wa oni mo bi afika me sem besem de omba TV so. Ai na mo beka free SHS no de ekosi sibi anyom ekoso. We mu. Mama small boy ni nyiniti, mama ni nyiniti kura. Etimodern safo no kura sensen ho. Mama ni tiritira no. Wallahi, mama small boy na go tiritira no. And small girls, hwede mo de ayankwara yi. Na akwa na o chefo bo no. Na bogi se box no. No more no wi no. Sa akwa no wi. We there. Let's move forward. But na me chemo pictures keke. All right, yantinsim time no day. COVID-19. Ghana Health Service advises against opening of land borders in 2022 first quarter. So Ghana Health Service for say borders no me be. I feel we be. Akufo-Addo doesn't want to open, but we use Ghana Health Service as a decoy. Now me say I want say majority of the cases we have recorded in Ghana no every kotukaya. Every kotukaya Akufo-Addo kasa company ne wo hose oji sika o man kasa FM ba no me say Omicron no say dey aba Ghana no what is say Omicron e be free Togo border Burkina Faso border no ni nyina free kotukaya international airport the border na Akufo-Addo atum no e tribal. He is showing you how powerful he is. Or person chira awonafo or person chira multi border town say he is powerful. He can control their life. And a statement he is making. It is not about COVID-19, no, I'm telling you. A tribal thing. Or person exerting the authority on the border towns, especially the Voltarians. Or person chira almost say or no. Ne papa and the cash the teams Ghana for he will stop them. So technically to exert his authority on the Voltarians and people living on the border towns. Intimate now And say Ghana Health Service. Ghana Health Service, that's what bottom. You take Ghana criminal, bring the statistics out. How many of the COVID-19 was actually recorded, say, a free air border towns in the Baye? They all came from Kotoka International Airport. So the border issue na Ekufuado, the issue tribal is exerting his authority on Anwanafo. Obeso Chomo say me and a bit mama mo adi and as a mundi. So he is not thinking of opening that border. Every country on earth, they have all opened their borders. They are just being cautious. Since Ekufuado shut down the borders, Ombieda, and the target was the Voltarians. And when I see Voltarians, I want to 40 Kumasi, I want to get, and the idea about Hacho, yeah, we are Jimmy. We push on from Guano, Ekufuado wants some moi. OJ said Chebi, and a border town and Kobetum. Abraham livelihood is on that border, going in and out. You think they could go for Kobetum? Jimmy for. It doesn't matter. This guy is a tribal bigot. And your statement he is making, and he is trying to tell you people, Mena met to me, I'm more life akoso. Met to me, stop him. It is not about COVID. I want to for Enzima for Ekufuado boom some more. Monzima for some Kwame Nkrumah for. Or some Jimmy for. He will not come and say it. He's using the Ghana Health Service to do this nonsense. If the Ghana Health Service wants us to believe, say, they are also an institution we can trust, and we are intelligent people working for the Ghanaian people, they should bring the statistics out and let us know how many of the cases, COVID cases, was recorded on the border towns and at the recording of Kotoka International Airport. Because we work with data, we work with statistics. Let us know. Because if we see the influx, say if you border town now, you are right to close it down. But we know for a fact, majority of the cases you have recorded in Ghana is from Kotoka International Airport. So why are you still sticking to, we are not going to open the border? A form of force. A form of force. Nipan tientia for no. Because of something na omuni sa power to say Jay-Z bo concept ombe huninti. Omunya to make it to a they exhibit that thing. Omude 2 minutes free form e geminati. It is all about inferiority complex. It is all about knowing say oyetietia ohia power no. So he abuses the power so that you get his attention. And intina attentive for the president, more normal height, and the president, you don't see them exit a lot. Go around and see. Intentia for president, because when you be and trigger some reaction, so all that the Ekufuado is doing is he needs your attention, and he will need to do that. He needs to do this to get your attention. Now, when you read the story, I wasn't going to read the story, but let's try and read the story. The Ghana Health Service has urged government to keep the country land borders closed as part of measures to ensure that the Omicron variant does not spread. According to the Ghana Health Service, the lack of testing at the borders will put the country at risk if opened in a period of the spread of a new variant of COVID-19 across the world. Speaking on face-to-face on City TV on whether it is advisable to open the country's land borders in the first quarter of 2022, the Director General of the Ghana Health Service, Dr. Patrick Kuma Abuaje, said time is not ripe, in quote. Now, though the closure has had an adverse impact on the economies of border towns, it will be advisable we, and I quote, study the Omicron virus a bit, check with our neighbors and see how they are coping. End of quote. The health, and I quote again, the health and economic balance needs to be taken into consideration before such decisions are made. End of quote. President Ekufuado in March 2020 ordered the closure of the country's border as part of efforts to prevent the spread of the coronavirus. The land borders have only been allowing the passengers of cargo. The presidency has said President Ekufuado will in due time announce a decision on the current closure of the country's borders after consultation with COVID-19 National Response Team. The rest are down there. The excuse they are giving today, it does not make any sense. Because when COVID hit its peak, people on the border towns were not vaccinated. And when COVID was at its peak, did they come to tell us all those people on the border towns were vaccinated? No. So why is it that today Yatibi a friend of Omicron. And till date, nobody has been able to tell us, say, Omicron, ya record or Ghana, no, it came from the border towns. So how can you sit and say, today we are still not going to open the border because ya test Omicron about unya Omicron free and your airport. If you border towns, no. At the end of the day, in Togo, Ivory Coast, Burkina Faso, how many of the Omicron have they in fact noticed in their country or recorded? The issue is, if you want people to go in and go out, what you do is you strictly make sure your borders are secured. You can make people go in and out and do their business whilst the border is open, but make sure people moving in and out, they go through the process. Nothing should stop you from stopping people from going and coming and say cargo. Now cargo never and what do you think you need 10,000 people to come into Ghana to spread COVID? You need one person. In Chicago na air bano mate and then the driver so 500 room koba. We have 500 people going in and coming out. If they have Omicron, they are going inside to spread it. You are foolish. You don't have brains. You don't have any intelligence. You are doing politics with this. So cargo nkwana ekoba. Let me tell you, cargo nipa ne mate. Let's say in a day, 100 cargos Volta, 100 cargos Burkina, 100 cargos Cote d'Ivoire, and they come in. How many people are in Ghana? If even 5 of them has the virus, they are going to come give to 50,000 people. So why don't you make it aware? It will be difficult. And that is setting up your borders in a way nobody can penetrate. There are processes, procedures to screen people. We are foolish people. So you are using this as an example, as an excuse to your own people, suppress them economically and socially. That is why the people of Jomoro, they demonstrated and said, we need to do business. We need to go and come. You have every right to check us any day. There is testing that can be done in 20 minutes, 40 minutes. We will pay. Just give us access to do our business. And so Leleput and his group of ignorant people doing politics, and because the president is short, he wants people to see his president, his power, shut it down. So he feels very important. So it's all about feeling important, his presence being felt. Must stop it and wanna your chairman of this party, Freddie Blay, or Inzimani. He does not care the problems, Jomorofokum, hardship. People's businesses have collapsed, marriages. The NP of Jomoro, Dorcas, made a statement by leading her people to demonstrate. We got Ghanaians insulting her and her constituents. They are the ones at the forefront. They know what the closure is doing to them. But Senibianka said there is a big problem we need to solve. Your economy is dwindling because no economic activity is happening on any of your borders. Your people are not making money. Money is not coming in. Your economy is struggling. Create opportunities. Think. Now see this. Omo inland, COVID-19. Omo border towns, COVID-19. Eastern region, Wangasa Ukrum. Only 50,000 persons fully vaccinated out of 2 million targeted. And you are foolishly sitting in your class about to board this. Omo nyansana yakoji GMP siskat ko mo kodi birthday no. Out of 2 million people, only 50,000, undu 100,000 crowd. And remember, Ghana for amutiemi COVID vaccines no yesi 31st na bibre na expire. Omo be free, omo be warm. She, when papa, me sis uncle Voe, you cannot trust them. Your own Eastern region people, landlocked people, no, border, no, out of 2 million people, only 50,000 people have been vaccinated. The rest you don't know. Vaccination, I say, what got to board them? Now, why you need you? Huh? Nana make us say, border no protecting na if you for so mo inti enko mon kai say vaccines no, let the GES come tell you the exact number of vaccines are expire, which is going to expire this month, because some musa sanko foi omo de be wo mo aduma me no craft fake vaccines about Ghana ya free Ghana yan check say papa na nya papa yendi san komo no vaccine de wo Ghana for na adjuma menu any Sputnik for criminals ne kofa ba Ghana no that conversation of checking the vaccine thoroughly no ya nyo what that we did was to defend adjuma menu na ewi ne jot na onom no enti adjuma menu poison now the buyer no because as we speak now no legitimate lawyer doctor or pharmacist will say a vaccine that has not been verified fully it's not poison. That thing, it is poison. In the next year or 2 or 3 or 4, we don't know its effects on our people. And only I share you, we are looking at how to save Ajimamenu's ass from parliament. Into Unyam Penny 4 and Kokra, Mame 4, Omudomu Jimmy to parliament. We will try and protect him. But the guy has committed genocide or did deadly vaccines about Ghana. As far as we have not been able to verify every single one of them. The person who even sold the vaccines to us, Yebusade say Onyanwe Ontuminka. Yenjimi, okay, say, why are you insulting? We are chain. Yenjimi. What the vaccine head about? We just me save you. Me save you. I just say you. Me save you. But now, Ajimamenu ko kraba from Sputnik, no. Can we confidently say each one of them wasn't fake? There were people with high level of let's say risk. We are talking about people in that category more risk category number high. There were so many older people. Anything that goes into their system. Masa, in the next year or 2, people are going to die from different kinds of diseases. And you die and what to DNA here. Ajimamenu dear, no matter what, you keep in parliament. Akwa wanu man and nyina chiachi away. Ono ankasa mo amotia bruche UK, Germany. Wan mo just Ajimamenu. Anka UK no ti anka da ho ye minister. Mo Jimmy papa. Mo pese ye betra ne beso so. Mo amotia bruche Germany, mo ti America kurum ha. Do you think say Ajimamenu or your American congressman or ye adwuma wo US politics mo or ye parliamentarian congressman as sen o yin anka da ho woni seat. Mo ye ndwan na mo ti bruche support say Ajimamenu nya hwe wo hu me say mobusuafo no mo fi mo wu say moa mama sa criminals we abesele the piece bear 12 the bremo prototype ko top papa bear 12 boxes and the mamo we na ko fa phone the bremo na mo gim 30 million o say dey dey the ko Sputnik issue no enye issue bi mo it is not corruption. Special prosecutor way or to what the name rough. He's saying what? He has 31 cases. Me say the low hanging fruit no we nim. Me say na train about special prosecutor also pe dey opa akokokon. E dam bi na obo. Me say na train about we nim no. Sputnik ebo we nim. ABAJ ebo we nim. PDS bo we nim. Me say bebre bo we nim tete no na we. Opa dey 31 contract. Dabi. Start free baby e chichire aboa no. You see these people? Ejapabo wenim Gabi agi $2 million shende to. The ACR and nam shende to and nam Ghana. Oh, say you are looking at 31 cases. We don't care about the 31 cases. Bring ABAJ, bring Gabi, Ejapa $2 million. Go and bring PDS. We know people who are involved. We know it was illegal. What was that? You have 31 cases. Why don't want me on? And about now, you know, I know me a fault him. Yet it's Ghana as was on some forces like Kevin Mwadie. Now show me. A dummy na obo. Now see this. ECG identifies as question as a topic as that's the remedy time. ECG identifies 1,537 illegal connections nationwide. Oh boy. Now bubuash illegal connection what you say. ECG is lying. ECG has identified 1,537 illegal connections. Oh boy. Monsieur, Latobio question. Traffic lights, that's all. Only illegal connections. Oh. As of 4 more 90% of illegal connection. Only illegal connections. Say we have identified 1,500 illegal connections. But say, bubuashi market wa ufra malata ebetumenya 30,000 illegal connections. Aseme la gachire bi. Sankofo you just see Jimmy o. Me say oboa ECG for boa. Obo ka bibi mana mo de oboa papa bi eni omboa. Makache Yankopon can say. Yana Yankopon we enya kro ba kwaro se patapapa o patapa nyini ase no denim say no but make say ni suban ene Jimmy patapa dabi patapa respect him a lot. Patapizi, you are my guy. If there's a new track, send it to me. I would like to launch it for you. Patapa, you know, genuinely I love you. But papa na no kasaro patapa nyina say yeyi ni wig no ni ade o se patapa o obo easy for say they have identified 1,500 illegal connections in Ghana nationwide. Hey, now easy. Bonim dia oga Ghana nationwide 1,500 pe. Na me ka say me neighbor would nko aye say ECG wo boa. Come again. Wo boa. Mo dem insam nko mesem nko kejetia ya. Mo ko kejetia mudu asafo market wona. Na asafo market go ni illegal connection wo. Udu asafo market a baby a ton fish no. Ura market no. As of market, member me ko member me boss place no. Hey, when we get connection Ghana, I say 1,500. Oh boy. Call La Paz. Traffic light no. U face baby a Las Palmas one a crime be done fifth you blue kiosk no. Kiosk blue baby a crime plus moko. Crime plus man from sorry crime plus Kwame, sorry. Kwame A plus. Sa area hoda se maybe a kiosk blue this no. Market wo ho no. Me see with the illegal connection. Asem na okay. Wo de opa ko nim kakra. Udu Kwashiman. First light na Kwashiman na. Urom kakra also no market kakra. Udi illegal connection ho. Masa be me yanka kan serve. Kumasi magazine 70% illegal connection. Asame na okay 1,500. She yanko lashibi kura yanko lashibi odogona ho kura yanko ye Samson aye nani nanum ho odogono Samson aye nani na time kere de Japan ka say cocaine sika na digital multimedia no some ka also court una nim law ni nyina agozi sen odogono lawyer Samson aye nani halitosis. But I thought you said you were going to court. Canada Japan said multimedia was actually established or was built out of cocaine money. Or can you play here? And you wrote a long statement. Are you not going to the court again? What did Jimmy na money take for? Hey, media, I'm a lawyer. Hey, media, I'm say. Halitosis. When num say fum, me say. Canada Japan, when you have an court no. Let na otroba no na. When num say fum. Can join news Jimmy. All right, let's go. Massa, me don't be picking you. Only me picking one picking. They have chumau. Change your mic. Saturday unya odi anawaka. Let's move forward. Okay. Akwareja Kevin Taylor. Now muntie we. Halitosis lawyer. Udruk law court wana. When you get to court, majority of lawyers, they give you 8 feet before they talk to you. You are coming to talk about my matter. Your mouth smells like something. Take care of it. It's medical. Lawyers are calling you Odogono lawyer. If you don't know, I am telling you. You are coming to talk about Kevin Taylor. Unim the ogeka. All right, see this. Like the sons of Issachar. Hey. I hope I got it right. Me the Bible mentanka Issachar, and I say Issachar. Like the sons of Issachar, phonetics, I don't know, brofo, Edding rough. By the like the sons of Issachar, understand the times we are in. Kenneth Oriata to Ghanaians. By the time of Issachar, nobody was flying a private jet. Unkwasi ya Bible na okaino. Ye Jessica was a Bible quotation. Ne ye di sika de ma on ye quotation to so. Or the quotation better no ho. Messi during Issachar's time, the king of Issachar's community or country, was he flying in a private jet? When we were giving you Ghana's money, the quotation to so. We don't need quotations. In fact, Christopher. A young people for Ghana pa, Ghana pa. We don't need your flesh Bible. Dabi. Tell us where the money day. $800, $800 million. All your money now. The time of Issachar, did you hear anybody using the whole community money to go and buy a horse? Come and make accounts of the time of Issachar. Who's Issachar? like joke. I call you see a Jimmy. Every time you're not the Bible, be about the square. No, the fum. Bible no nipa na troye. Yeah, there any problem with the Bible? Put the Bible aside. Me say, come and tell me the money. Tell me your finance minister no. Yeah, the Ghana documents in my portfolio, no Bible on that so. You say compare sikaso. For you sika I will say Issachar. Who is Issachar? Who is Issachar? Issachar time no hina no also no disikara ko toponko. Or what is what or hina disikara ko toponko teso. Please, we know we are in hard times. That's why we don't want any idiots to spend our money on private jets. So please, ignore your Bible and tell us where the money day. Issachar. Who is Issachar? Now Issachar no Bible ain't fano. Now this Bible Issachar umo. Now Christopher Bible Issachar umo. And this Bible the Quran. Abraham Ben Moshe be church. Now me dem say Issachar Bible. In the common sense family for you see Issachar is in the Bible. But me reason to Issachar so Bible because see I hear here I want hear misquote BB. In the Abraham Ben Moshe I third force for captain. But check the which yes Ramo. They who say Issachar. If Issachar is in the Bible and Issachar is in the Quran, we need to know where Issachar's lineage is from. First thing about Issachar, we him. Oh yari na broche na buy. I don't want to Ghana ewu. Someone some phone number to Ghana, you know, Issachar. Like the son of Issachar. We are not sons of Issachar. Me I'm a son of Mr. Taylor. Somebody is the son of Mr. Opong. There are so many the son of Mr. Nto. Bebre, we are not sons of Issachar. We are sons of Mr. Taylor. Mr. Opong, Mr. Inti come and give us our money. You say Issachar son. The sons, by like the son of Issachar. Sako was a slap pow. A GBR is or slap pa. Now there you say slap right boy and your lefty for ball slap and or left slap pa. Tito. The sons of Issachar. I'm reading a video about the son of Issachar had analyzed their times and had perceived correctly what those times were all about. They knew what to do because they understood what was happening. It was obvious to them that Saul had not been a good king, and there was no established dynasty to keep the kingship in the tribe of Benjamin. But Oforiata is a joke. The son of Issachar was during Saul's time. He was a terrible king like your family member, Ekufuado, put. So we don't want to be the sons of Issachar. Me, I'm a son of Mr. Taylor. Yes, the son of Mr. Bugri. There's the son of Mr. Cromwell. Mr. Nsako's son is there. There are so many Mr. Give us our money and stop the foolishness. Issachar. Who is Issachar? You are using the Bible to scam Ghanaians. And the battle is the Lord. Then as someone counting to say Coco, or Begino, any atun say near Afro, the Bible best come here. The battle is the Lord. And the Cronka Lord as him. Monsomanche, the battle is the Lord. Yankopon aye, near Yanko for your Montuma, none of the put to them so when you own dream. No a Kobe, no to spa, no name by Difufu, no cabinku, or to become a salatu be a neighbor, Ekufuado, or your comforted chair more boating +2. Ye Jimmy into one side the Bible neighbor beam. One kind of them, ye sick and here. So for your kufu, COVID-19 sickano, as Nataso, uno crowanize obu. Oh, I'm a former SG, I can die. Or to fear or chanking con, or to dollar so. Me say, a time will come, like. Me say, a time will come. Sa concert na mwena Ghana onu. Ya be woni pan concert with jail. So for Kufu, minuti kroma hai, on be accounts are and ya uhunu kroma. As a former CJ, you wani ne wig shano, a chai Burkina Faso from a Miss Burkina wig. Abroad with the bear 90 over woo. Wajisi kanete so, o fear, or tia dollar no so, or to say, Kwame Nkrumah petua, or di Kwame Nkrumah. Obia Van Sank, or Becau, or catch him say, it's soccer. Oh, so for that way, oh. Why the money there say Isaka? But Shupasum Jessica was Isaka. You and who's Isaka? When I want who's Isaka be on Isaka sons and co. Maybe I'm the son of Mr. Taylor. Mr. Mwakon's son is there. Mr. Anto's son is there. Mr. Nsako. Mr. Kromo's son is there. So many sons. We need our money. We don't know Mr. Isaka. Some phone with the eyes also no. What time about? Now, the most popular person in Ghana, Sunye. Besides of a good for the way is Miss Burkina on an Ghana, Yanyanushi with this cano. Adea, Nebusi in a president. Oh, there's a canoe Gromo. Hey, I don't like what you're doing. I'm a former CJ. Uboko feel in the night, Wakana so. Or the cow with the Munimuno. Or by accounts. So that's getting in a go. Now let's take care of the most popular person in Ghana. Without e-levy, how do we give farmers subsidies? Me say, Agriculture Minister, what about the mo? Modi de be a customer so a penny. Agriculture Minister, or mental problem. You people have no idea. But the question is simple. You know, we are facing problems with revenue collection in Ghana, just like everyone else, because international trades have shrunk. We get most of our government revenue from international trade. Imports and exports. That is why it is becoming, or it's become necessary for this government to look for alternative sources of revenue to close the gap. Hence, the introduction of the electronic levy. Adria, Brofu Eddie Roff. Second stanza. I say the opposition NDC is making the electronic levy a big issue. What they don't realize is that it's affecting other areas. So so if we are to remove the levy, where are we going to find the money to give subsidies to farmers? The money is in Yoyombo. Now somebody can say e-levy yere kwine. Obispo can say e-levy yere go see hospital. Also say e-levy yere go to fertilizer. One country any would yere e-levy be. E-levy yere be dey. Hey, akwa with these lines on us James, Mr. Speaker. Go. You want to know where the money will come from? It will come from your wage expenditure. It will come from your Yombo expenditure. Ako krabe bia wadui edwene ba ko bodu trim. Wadam for Dr. Kovnabo for. Good evening, sir. Dr. Kovnabo for so ni dwene ba ko kra. Eh, e ko kra ni dwene o. Me am hu dwene ba ko bodu trim nansi I saw one and Chebia. Dr. Kovnabo for nice guy. I on so ni dwene bia. Eh, no more you know the other young guys. Me say ada nso bebu nkofo okrum no. Ada e bia nkofo program na nso beto okwan so no. Na o menya shade bia na nso beto abro nkofo Ghana no. You go see something. Good evening, boss. Dr. Kudweford, I respect you a lot. Yeah. And I like the way you are engaging the media. You are speaking your mind. It's very, very important. It's very, very important. Democracy is good for everyone to try. And if you feel, say, there's something you need to speak, you feel, say, you want to lead, it's very important. You take a decision, which is good. I like the way you are coming in. The last time you were speaking about how Rollins Tufo said, don't contest Mahama, but right now you see, say, it is time for you to contest it. Yeah, it is politics. It is you know, competition like this is very, very important. Indeed, I really also respect your opinion. But my young, hey, you had to say, Agriculture Minister say, when you need your mobile component, Mr. Comrade for the TV show, I want to suit, you know, nice pa. Beautiful suit. A young guy. Hey, Ghana for. All right, you're going. Kevin Taylor. Text remember this year. The boss better text this year. What did you talk? Hey, Kevin, my bro. Me and my boss better text this year. Kevin, what did you talk about? Me say your father is young. My cousin Bonnie. All right, see this. It appears economy has been mismanaged. Without e-levy, Ghana will go to IMF. Or say it appears, Dabi, Kofi Bento, it is not appearing, no. It doesn't look like, it does not appear. Ghana is broke. Ghana has been mismanaged. You people are choosing your words so wisely. Why? It looks. Why are you using that word? It looks. It doesn't look. Ghana has been mismanaged. Those times when I would do demonstration, Jimmy Esankuma. I'm working like a bull. If when Sanko for your more Bakoko heaven and can be Jimmy Kura, I be 40 some.
Which were really bad times where we all slept at the petrol station. So that's indication that, you really need to get up and talk about it, because we cannot, as a nation that deserves so much more, come to this level.
I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office?
Grant, as of ball as listen to Kofi Bento or say it appears economy has been mismanaged. Without e-levy, Ghana will go to IMF. Stop using these hypocritical statements or words. The country has been mismanaged. You see, some person will say Ghana. You need to speak truth. It appears. Why are you saying it appears? What do you see? It appears. And later you turn around to say, without e-levy, we are going to IMF. So technically, it means it has been mismanaged. Because you standing there, e-levy money cannot solve Ghana's problem. So on what basis are you saying, say, you are a think tank in Ghana, everything you have knowledge about it? Say it appears Ghana has been mismanaged. Fine. And then you turn around to say, if we don't get e-levy, we'll go to IMF. But at the end of the day, our problem is bigger than e-levy. Now, say, whether we apply e-levy or not, the country has been mismanaged. E-levy's money cannot solve our problem. The alternative is IMF. You were part of every single demonstration, 2014, 15, 16. Recently, people started questioning you. Now they didn't comfort them. Those are not and why speak and say the country has been mismanaged. When you say it has been mismanaged, maybe Imani, your source of income will not come again. Maybe they will pick you up and go hang you. So you are living under a tyranny. You are picking your way to work. Hypocrite. It appears. It appears. What do you mean by it appears? Share. It is not in the pipeline. No. The country has been mismanaged. Kofi Bento, let's sit back. Now, if we bring the e-levy money, how much are we going to make from e-levy? Can it solve our debt problem right now? No. It means the country has been mismanaged. We need to go to IMF. Tell Manamwa, 2014, 15, you were so vocal. What has happened? It's been a while I saw Imani even have a press conference. Press conference. Imani. Franklin Kujo, what is happening? And today, let's play it subtle. The people of Sal, they don't have MP. Franklin Kujo, you are an ever boy like myself. Why should you give your people of Sal MP? But back to basics, Kofi Bento, it does not appear the country has been mismanaged by criminals. So the more we speak straight, the more we are straightforward in our analysis, the more we criticize the people we handed over the business of the day to. I'm a mismanaged country. That is the only way we will get results. The moment we try to act like hypocrites, the moment we try to shield criminals, then we are digging a hole for ourselves. And that is what you are doing. Who are you protecting here? These people have been in power for 5 years. Statutory funds have not been paid. As we live in this country, we know there's no money to move this nation forward. Our only alternative is to go to the IMF. Why are you saying it appears? Are you sick? Sit back and be honest with yourself. Speak the truth. And I was being more there. It will come back to you. Share. 2015, we had demonstration organized. Then I know Kofi Bento, 2015. Obu nam krom sa no hu se go for demonstration or parking or joining. We want change. We know these people. 2014, 15. Or to be driver or town, so I don't know who nam. No more we are both no we park a car. Demonstration here Mahama when then no afraid media mumbre I am Kofi Bento with Imani. Or to be share demonstration we want here no parking or joining. Ye 210 or chain we grown fantini. Speak like a man. We our monies have been mismanaged. The government of the day is a useless government. It does not appear. We know emphatically say Ghana has been mismanaged. That's it. Munja sa kasa no, Moya sa na ebebu mu, mom kan no kura ebebu mu, mom kan no kura de ebeka adwuna kire mu. I can't fight corruption without adequate resources. Enya akwa we na beka kire January you say dey say oh here nipa 250 beka kire who person employ nipa 250. Now who be army? Special prosecutor keke. Who pay nipa 250 na wo employ army na who be? Adai omomodi Ghana sika no omtete people so. Akwa we pa me say you say what? I can't fight corruption without adequate resource. Osakra can say budget allocation here the mamono and it be here to solve workers problems. And just akwa this kebi ansuno. Ye nti kroma and I just over employ nipa 250. Now Ministry of Health the person of my employer. Akwa we pa the team dey do. Wa we bat no so on no free a bat krum I also want to be a bat a bat apine or say apine omutumi ye nkwan a na omde apan gum ebi omo ye nkwan the vet no kan yo anya na mekan o se the vet no omutumi ye apan wo fie apan nkwan enti de good ni say apan no nkwan ne start say ehuru a na oyi miensa na de gum nkwan ni nyina ko gina apan no bo ai ene ye intelligent apan no apan ni nyina da ne okpo akwa we enti o say apan no nkwan ko gina apan ni enti bo say nkwan no bokwa so obeju say akwan na hye anasa awe enwe ye the apan is soaking the nkrakra. Inti or catch the Omano Mubetin say, oh, he likes apine pie because apine sucks the soup. But you might think into apine to be the civil. I know catch oh and inti opa apine, also apine. The here say apine no, yeah apine quino. Okona say apine chance no, the other young quine and quine ma. Then just enquana show apine is store apine stores. Inti uyu fufu to a dance ma a we for to ayu ma na o de apine to so o de apine no me apine bo both nsu no nkwan fi apine hwim he kwasi akika sa is ko SP and Abu say so what do you like doing your leisure? Oh, I like to hike. Uko jatabi ko chiwari o ti Ghana I like hike. What means that? Hey, what to Ghana? You say what do you do? E-apine, electronic apine. And so on your leisure, when you're not working, what do you do? Oh, I like to hike a lot. Yeah, I go on the mountain. Hey, ko patriba o ko akoshiwo. Ohun jata de ni abre asante kotoko jata ohun bi da. I like to hike. I go on the mountains and I have my backpack or my bag and I hike. Yeah, when you be di dra at ye ma refie when you be di anopa no undi otima yefuru nya ma anka say I'm going hiking. Just when you be di me see ejuma na obeyero ye catch you say oh kasadodo you were talking too much and Martinamidu and the priest says I can't fit in his shoes. Your shoe has been created for you. Wear it. And I can't fit. Martinamidu's shoe is too big and I can't wear it. It is small. Adjectives I can see. Kasachie I can see. Today your shoe has been made for you. Wear it. You want resources. I want to employ 250 people. Now then, who employ Nipa 250? Moko chikala ole ama Dubai for. Nipa 250 for audit a special prosecutor. Now ekufa on high percent of Jubilee House. Oh yeah, 1 million. I like hiking. Okay, that's a question. This boy is not serious. I like to hike. Usha jatada wo jatada. All right, let's move forward. Opeska, ede, I solve problems. Me say ABJ waji esika o chida e betima register ska di bia ma PDS $2 million a shekabi ho. Japan $2 million a wagabi ho. Ochina yabema obi. PDS says scan bebre. Energia AS 19% scan ebomo ho. Into to me chairman from the Dima. Yabema say scan de bebre ho inti ejumani mfama ho hwinim. We dey here. Some catch no me se nantwie ne bo ho no. Wo pese ejumani ma osika resources a nantwie ne bo ho no wi nantwie no. Wo di akokokon achi. Nantwie bi ni ABAJ, nantwie bi ni PDS, nantwie bi ni Ameri, nantwie bi ni Ejapa, nantwie bobo ho, wi nantwie ese pa akokɔ no kon, uhwinim. Kori bat, kone apan. Nam one mu nyina nam ho wotete wo nyiska, sika gu ho, one nam se usu. Ene koye soka bet. 4.5. Na muntie ba akubi, ye be scandal this is ya. Why we are paying? One district, one factory. One district, one factory government flagship policy has so far created over 150,000 jobs across the country. Deputy Minister of Trade and Industry. Not many or Deputy Minister of Trade and Industry. This is the first time. You're finally saying Michael Ochibefi. Me nimposi or Deputy Minister of Trade and Industry. Me them just Alan Cash and Kwan Ejuma. Hey, Erade Sankwaso abawe mo. Obi about body figure no fam. Obi about the figure as a password. Obi room 270,000 jobs room password. Or don't say the password about 150,000 password room. Now I never knew say Alan Chamante had a deputy. I never knew. Then dear Befi. What do you say, Jimmy? Oh, young fra Greek minister and you also got 340,000 jobs. Only put on them 700,000. You see, it shows how bad where we are. We are at a very bad place. Where we are, no, we are also of Cove Town MP. Now, deputy, I never knew. I'm being honest with you. I never knew there was a deputy trade and D&D minister. I never. Now, where was he hiding? Huh? Where was this guy hiding? Also, about the passcode about 150,000. King, Jimmy. Na agric minister ba 270,000 jobs Jimmy no so room na osafuma for ba crow chese obi aba okuta the passcode omunyina passcode ya kekan sie ni ene ya magnify no ene ya on special passcode ya eba omia on the ball press one pe room oye wi on kind of grab omia on the passcode no so one pe room. I never knew we had a deputy. 150 jobs and what are they? 150,000 jobs, what are they? One district, one factory. Now, district factory, no. Factories now, why dear? Factory ben na Emma is called Ghana. So the issue now here, Kasa 100, it is serious. Oh. These people slogan and go. Also, a person about picture nimbi. I and Chebia 2 months, but there's also the president Ghana. Now say for the president. So standard need edu KG. Egu for the certificate on course kubia on the tumko SS no aba KG o tumiko adisco no aba kimbu egu for o tumiko chade wa kraka oni classmate no akwa bruche oni classmate no akwa France oni colleague no asabet na Ghana no be law firm egu for the story do know inti egu for the president ata ye the president who cannot chop president and itina agric minister say miss me the president akwa me na hwehwim me na twitwim minim the level of intelligence wetume di dia miss me tume di and then motivate a Greek minister and the now was also the president. You know. You see, deputy, where a digital deputy, to see and will be na minimum way. There was a deputy minister of well, when they another person, another drunkard, 2022 budget, stop inciting youth uprising, MPP to rebel rousers. Now the question is, this budget issue we're talking about, I don't think anybody has raised an issue about uprising in Ghana. Say ubiko say kruno. Budget na modi aba. And a Ghana for say tax the woman door so yempe. E-levy, you know, it is not something I bet to my boy. And also uprising be no. You see, E-levy free money at the budget na bani aboy ho. And no gidi be no. You see the level of intelligence you know. Right now no in Samna Oboa oni yesi an Muhammad Dian be ma onso mojimi on so we steady right now no omuntimi bo Muhammad Din biem nti omuntimi make any sensible argument. Sesi ano because Muhammad Din nimu no see an budget, someone from Mahama, someone from Kevin Taylor, someone come from MPP, NDC4. Into Mahama Dean, they don't make sense. Haven't you realized that? John Boydu, drunkard way, sir, coincidental. Oh, say, without Mahama's name in their statement, they don't make sense. So when you abutre etiomopa, this issue we are talking about, budget rejection issue, okay, it has got nothing to do with uprising. Nothing. Nobody has called for an uprising. Captain Smart did not call for an uprising. He was stating facts. He was telling Ghanaians, when the man wanted power, this was the example he used. We are going to refer him to the same example. Nobody's calling for an uprising. And so I don't know why you are reading meanings into it. Nobody. Nipa so omumpe 11 no. Ye yimfrim na yenko enim. Eno so gidigidi biwom. Uprising. Dien budget mu uprising. Budget mu uprising. Yampa budget no so keke ba ko pe mu yimfrim no so uprising abem. Oh, Mahamadin nim omada na ejimifo. Me ka kire mo. Omu jai Mahamadin bo a omu so mu nyina daft. Na Mahamadin kromo bo a omu so mu more daft. It is tough for them now. It is tough. They say your MPP communicator na Oko TV so na ekoka budget asema Mahamadin nim obeda na wakasa. Enianom aden de enya yo. Who study aden pa budget na da ho no ebeboa Ghana pa. So okay. Say na ebeboa. Oh, say 11 de nke de ba. Ye nyina ye ho kire ye de bi ba ye kwan na ye de bi akwa akwato fertilizer. Wa onum say bi anyome COVID-19 asquare. Inti ye kan de nsama ye kan no na opa manekasa na obi ankasa na Mahama so ase Mahamadin so de bo Mahamadin a no mo orgasm na ba ai obo Mahamadin a asa jantre ni otifusu kwan so ai ende ne woku no oba be gina kwan homfuturo nko a onte hwe o twen Kwame Charles MPP communicators obo Mahamadin e argument ma asa jantre ni ogina fosu central no ai ofuturo nko ogina onte hwe o twen Kwame Charles trotro no afo hwe ai Mahama samaba orgasm aba ende yewu teni na samaba o yanka na me teachers buachi asabacho obi anka teachers buachi asambiem e won pa o Mesbel so me tena asabacho obi anka Mesbel asambiem insamo ai chese omu nyina na politics ana MPP communicators mu refia na ana because anu ana ede to abein teachers buachi so wo ho Mesbel wo ho omo kaka mo mbobom di ni amfa to abein so bo from the beginning you catch them. Mon bra mo wase na mon steady ade na ekoso mon kan okre because o kan okre enra and the ube chechiri ma nya den. Na me blame mo communicators no because the whole regional chairman e say abronye DC you say impersonation bi esi wo parliament on be kire na adwene o kasa de say o twen a o da dukrum ya body trimutu mo whole regional chairman Ashanti region chairman won timi betina radio so no you go free ni pa na mo bono so on them one I don't blame you. It's exactly 5 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 10 p.m. in Ghana. After this short break, we will do the editorial of the day. Editorial is as simple as that. You call MPA GRA. Me ba chiramo eye kronwa eko so ewo GRA. 11 yentia you call GRA nkwa sika ebenya no ho no. We don't need the 11. What we are going to do now is say you be chire Ghana for baby leaks no ekufu adon ko enko sili leaks no. Na onje saska no efa me 11 no. Oh, bien pene, bien fan samfon 11 biamba. Ya on bebrea, ye liki, o man, ye sesika, ye betuma disaska nyina. And then me ba be chira mo bako, ne akwenim. You're still watching with all this for extended version. All right, welcome back to the show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's time for the scandal. When it is Thursday, it is scandal day. Let me say this before we start the scandal of the day. Asima mebekan wahabia, every single document I will show here, I stand by it. I expect MPA or GRA to come out and say it is a lie. That is what I want. They need to come and disprove, said the every document I'll put out here today, the NPA and GRA, they have it. Journalists be a washer me ende. What to wa udidi matem. Prove me wrong tomorrow. After this scandal, go and ask for this document I'm about to put out. Say, Omoma, any different documenter, come on your show and disprove me. Ye peja standard no. We are lifting the standard. Omoma veteran news file. So Samson Ayenini, halitosis. The document I'm about to show here today, on Saturday, come on news file, pick it. Tomorrow, when you get this, call MPA, call GRA, and ask them if this is true or not. If it is a lie, Saturday, come on your show and prove to Ghanaians whatever I'm showing here is a lie. If you're not able to do that, you are the biggest fool in Ghana. We are all journalists. We are in the same boat. So I'm sending this message out to the journalists. I want somebody to disprove me in Ghana. But as far as we'll be able to mean the people here, myself, my team, we respect each other. We will still keep moving forward. And we will hit the people with the truth. And that was a notice I wanted to serve before we started Scandal of the Day. Now, Scandal of the Day. We are going to NPA. We are going to a year GRA. Now, you see these gentlemen. This man is called Mustafa Hamid. He is the boss of the NPA, National Petroleum Authority. Or boss was here. He is taking care every single transaction. They can't say business of NPA. He is the last killer there. Wallahi, this guy is the last killer there. Don't cry. So if uno baby the eba MPA, sika eba, sika APA, misappropriation, everything, document be on the desk so before it is signed. Remember, every single document goes through this guy's desk or passes this guy's desk before it is actually approved. And he said, BB Kosovo NPA, he knows about it. And this is part 1. I'm going to bring something after this episode. Ghana for say, E11, don't pay, don't agree. If the minority makes a mistake, I'm going to say we are crazier than them. I shut down my D on their side. If the minority in parliament sit and say, let the E11 go, because these are some of the things we are going to help the government understand. There's so much leakage in the system. You can make sure, stop the leakage. We will get money to take care of Ghana. Until we are not going to add anything, any pressure on Ghanaians. I'm being honest here. Now, you see this man. His name is Amishadai Owusu Ansa. The boss of GRA. Amishadai Owusu Ansa. Also the boss of GRA. Into anything, taxes, especially when it comes to OMCs, oil marketing companies, petrol, every BDCs, GRA, any OMC beer, obefa fuel, every Ghana port, any of them, taxes beer, it goes through GRA. So before 1 cup of fuel, say OMC, GRA has to tax that. And it has been made in such a way you cannot escape that. You need to pay the taxes. This man also, originally a boss of GRA. Every single OMC that picks fuel from our port, it goes through his table. He knows all of the taxes every single OMC has to pay. In fact, the issue is every 2 weeks, if you are a registered OMC working with Ghana, MPA and GRA, you need to pay everything that you have picked or you have lifted from the port. His name is Amishadai Owusu Ansa. Me yen kakra because E11 obi entua sikana ekoni nyina ye be kire kufu ade na aban so mo kofa sa sikana mbra ye fan solve a problem. Now there's something happening. You people remember, say, made the list be betrem some time back, I think before election 2020. some OMCs were listed by the GRA, by the MPA, of not paying their taxes. This is the list. I know by now you people know. Millions of dollars are OMCs into your taxes. Everything there. Majority of them have still not paid. So this list was there. Right after election, the Auditor General had a thorough assessment or a thorough auditing of government institutions. The Auditor General came out and told Ghanaians to say about 24 companies, they owe Ghana about 800 million, and that the MPA board should publish their names for us to see. The Auditor General too has that responsibility to publish the names. The GRA has that responsibility to publish the names. Menewoti Mustafa Hamid, Amashadai, any Auditor General, none of them are publishing any name. And that is money. Okay. Now you have to understand something. GRA, any MPA, they are allowing some OMCs, oil marketing companies, to load beyond their bank guarantees. Many are confused. When they say they are lifting beyond their bank guarantees and insurance bond, say, oh yeah, OMC, and oil marketing company, say any of those companies, I'm going to Pedro Abontina. And Sunday, I bet you what to say, you have to operate in Ghana, any MPA, any GRA, Jumano. They call something bank guarantee. Now, so bank guarantee, no, ABA, Kevin Taylor Company, OMC, may left oil, every Tamaport, whatever. I need to go to my bank. Now, my bank, because maybe $1 million at my bank, no. Now, me get document from the bank, but a year NPA. GRA say, this is my bank guarantee. Now, se me fa oil no, na se me ntuane kodrum pempen so bi. Na se mo say, I was send me to asa kana, that bank guarantee, mo betuma go straight to that bank and say, asimesi 1 million daha. We have free oil, exactly 1 million, to put it in our account. Now, se MPA ni GRA, a chain ema nipa no left more than the bank guarantee na. Then the MPA and GRA, they have questions to answer. Because every single company, almost left oil, OMCBiano, they come with bank guarantee and insurance bond. Mamichi wajuni ko baby kakrebi. Mokai PDS no. Sa companies no buy na, the bank guarantee bi buy na ye fake no. Yes. Inti yadi ejumane ma omo no. Not just say do some point be was say to me ekoji sikebi omu di sika na nkede behema ya koya no yes say bank guarantee no a fake. So technically no ya the PDS ma companies are na omu ni sikebi ada ho a so omu fa sika di tibi a wo fa sika di a ntine ende no tina PDS no omu fa sika di ye hu bebi a ye koji sika na hyem because bank guarantee na omu prepare ma ye no na a fake. We money MPP no. It is about OMC or something like that, bank guarantee. And into ultimately left more oil than your bank guarantee. So bank guarantee 100,000 Ghana. Every oil you left in a period of time, it should not exceed $100,000 because you say no. And now so why are you lifting beyond your bank guarantee? It is a company be Ghana, not say ende or lifted something beyond your bank guarantee. Then it means MPA, GRA, they have questions to answer. Obi and making sure say all money pan yes because the system is there, the data is there. Every single OMCBiano, we know your limit, your bank guarantee, so you cannot cross it. The system itself will spit it out and say Kevin Taylor has lifted more than its bank guarantee. Why is he still lifting? So the system will show red. What's the threshold? Now what am I saying? Now the NPA, led by Mustafa Hamid, they are allowing companies to re-register. Say omo bank guarantee no, omo left bro na ye hwehwe omo agiskana. What Mustafa Hamid and the NPA conniving with the GRA no, what they are doing and they say, in fact, I need to show these two people their picture. It's very, very important. Yeah, man for bakum braha, man for bakum kwa. Now what is happening is MPA and GRA, these two people have connived Enti say obi left ebro the bank guarantee so what they do is they re-register the person in a different name. What can I say me a scandal about this MPA? Maybe chiramo company like Santor na odika over 58 million Ghana cedis. Oko Tampuli. A register from a new company and a friend of Muni Oil. Mukai. I did that scandal here. So majority of these OMCs, you know, what they do, they say they lift beyond their bank guarantee. They go in an SS whereby they are owing us their bank guarantee and they are owing us SS. What the MPA and GRA tells them to do is say go and re-register a new company. It is sa ekano. It is still sitting there, and then we are the people struggling. And anytime we try sa first list we no, that is what they did. And what they did was majority of the companies here now omodede ekano. Omo ako re-register in new names. Interchano, ebu hamunam Ghana say and remember buy a company a filling station, a friend no, a filling station, and then they meet certain tailors. That is what they do. The filling station belongs to one person, but or change it dino because the moment to be refuel na GRA and MPA because the system is there. So Drew threshold you are not even supposed to move forward. But the moment to be trana, omoya points no nyeskano, and they cheaper no be changing it. You call register accountant general register a new company. It's what happens is Andrew Chemu for Malata station change dino. That is what they do. It is so West Stadium since Mustafa Hamid came to office and this GRA board guy, no, they are doing something people are not watching. Maybe part one, maybe been there. Then you will see where we are heading. Nobody is supposed to pay e-levy. Never. There's so much money in Ghana. But these people are stealing the money. And today's scandal is going straight to the Jubilee House. Because Obi Din Womuho. Now, this is what is happening. As we speak today, a year company be a friend of Apex Petroleum. Apex Petroleum, a OMC, oil marketing company. It is in court right now with a year GRA. Adaya Odeka saying 10 million Ghana cedis. So the GRA has taken Apex Petroleum to court. Now, do you know what happened? Apex Petroleum, you do court in the realize say a year bank guarantee Apex Petroleum using the bank guarantee belongs to a company called a year Star Assurance. So, as you can see, an OMC is lifting using fake bank guarantee. Into your court, no, now you're sharing cratem, you say Apex Petroleum, no crampono. The lifting, they are lifting, no. Bank guarantee, and bank guarantee, Star Assurance for bank guarantee, no OUZ. So, technically, no, every oil they are lifting, no, it is not going through taxes. They are not paying taxes. And they can lift so much oil because you cannot track them and know even the limit, their threshold. It as we speak today in court, go to court, it is there. Apex Petroleum is in court, but the bank guarantee, you know, they have realized that it belongs to Star Assurance. And majority of these OMCs, you know, that's what they are doing. And Mustafa Hamid and this boss of GRA, you know, they know about it. I'm going to show you why they know about it. You know why they know about it? They know about it because all the OMCs in Ghana, they are supposed to pay their taxes for the products they left, you know, every 3 weeks. Every 3 weeks, GRA and MPA, especially GRA. This Mr. Shaddai, Amel Shaddai, you know, a very dangerous man. They have to pay their taxes every 3 weeks. All the oil you have lifted 3 weeks, you know, the taxes in bulk you need to pay. Now, it is not happening. And the funny thing is, the GRA is the one that is supposed to shut down any OMC in Ghana that is not paying their taxes. And when they shut down, the NPA has to make sure that is in effect. But why do you think there are some companies in Ghana today, almost lefty crude, gasoline, or Ghana, they have not been shut down, but they are owing Ghana. Now, there's something happening. There were some OGs in the system, companies, I left oil at Ghana millions. they have changed their names. And why have they changed their names? They have changed their names because they are still lifting. And the funny thing is, somebody is protecting that. When you go on the NPA site, you see this, NPA. A few months ago, Senkaoko site, no, now click OMC, it has to automatically show you all the companies that are dealing in Ghana, dealing with the NPA, dealing with the GRA, their list, how much they are worth, who owns the companies. Mustafa Hamid Bar office, no, he has frozen that part. You cannot access it. When you go to the NPA, go to npa.gov. npa.gov. I'm just going to direct you. Go there and see. More oil industry, they know what I'm talking about. So what Mustafa Hamid did was, Oba office, no, he has done something simple. He has muted that thing with freezing. No. Now, when you click on the OMCs, nothing shows. When you click on the OMCs, nothing shows. When you click on the BDCs, nothing shows. So as we sit here, there are people, the NPA and GRA are protected because we don't know who owns the company, whether they had a company before, which tax number, which TIN number, how long have they been operating, and how much have they been lifting. Let me tell you something. In Ghana, the only OMC that has a lot of branches in Ghana is GOIL, Ghana Oil Company Limited. GOIL lifts a lot of oil from our port because it has a lot of branches in Ghana. So technically, the more your branches, the more oil you lift. And TOR has over 400 branches in Ghana. Sorry, GOIL has over 400 branches in Ghana. The question is, if a company comes and lifts close to GOIL, and that company does not have outlets in Ghana, what is happening? Because if you are going to lift even 2 million liters of oil, now we need 2 million outlets, 5 outlets or whatever outlets to correspond to how much you are lifting now. Then it means somebody or some people are lifting oil and taking it somewhere. Because someone lifting oil 58 million liters, 10 million liters. It means your capacity outside to distribute, it is there. And it's an OMC way, Now our website, when you click, you see every company, Kevin Taylor's company, they have 17 branches. He lifted this. So it makes you know the capacity of the company and the amount of liters they can distribute. In Ghana, now as we speak, Vivo Air Shell, GOIL, they have a lot of branches in Ghana. GOIL about 400 branches. And GOIL at the end of the day, in just a month, they lift about 58 million liters to go and share to different branches. GOIL. So the question will be, can somebody do that? Abra, that company is lifting so much only a station or flow into sa oil na coin. And the question is, are they paying taxes on it? Because Senipane lifted oil millions from the port. Nase at the end of the day, only on taxa, when the person takes the oil outside, you're going to sell it automatically lower than what GOIL, Vivo, and the rest are selling. Because they have escaped the tax component. And let me tell you, in oil business, 1 cent or 1 liter is crazy money. So if you are looking at oil business, so the case will be 1 peswa. It is not small money. If you are talking about 60 million liters calculated by 1 peswa and see. So if somebody is in there, because as we speak now, there are so many companies in there we don't even know. Mustafa Hamid has muted it. You cannot assess it and see the number of legitimate companies working with NPA and GRA. And GRA too has done that. So that is what they have done. They have sealed people who are not qualified to lift oil. And the moment you seal, it means some people are lifting oil without paying taxes. Let me show you something. You see this. This is just October 2021 NPA statistics. October 2021 NPA statistics. October oil companies OMCs were Ghana and left here. Tomorrow I want the NPA GRA to come out and say this document is a lie. So I'm saying part 1. I will show you people something. Nobody should pay 11 in Ghana. I'm sure I DB. There are some companies here. I'll show you something. Yenya would say I'm going to enlarge it and I'm going to break something down for you to see. You see when you look at the figures here, right? Number 1 is Ghana Oil Company. That is GOIL. GOIL has 400 branches nationwide. When it comes to gasoline, GOIL lifted in October 36 million liters. GOIL is big. It has how many? It has over 400 outlets. When it comes to gas oil, GOIL lifted 23 million and over liters. In total, in October alone, 2021, GOIL has lifted 58 million liters. And we understand our 400 and over branches he needs to supply. Number 2, Vivo, and then a friend Shell, no? They lifted 21 million. And we all know Vivo, we don't know GOIL. You know, everywhere you pass, you see their whatever, their branches. They are there. We all know them. Shell lifted, or Vivo lifted 21 million of gasoline. Gas oil, they lifted 14 million. And then in total, in October 2021, just October, they lifted 35 million in total. Now, when it comes down, you see Total Petroleum. Total lifted 16 million of gasoline. Gas oil, 16 million. A total of 32 million in October. Now, there's a company called Oval Energy Company. One artist company. One auto petrol, Abontinia, your free company, no Oval Energy Company. Where OMCs? OMCs, they carry their names out there. You can't tell me you are an OMC, you have Oval, but outside, your name is different. No. The OMCs supply their own branches. Why in our Ghana see our top petrol every company a friend Oval Energy Company da. So be anything called Oval in Ghana, they should tell me. Now the shocking part is the Oval, we don't know them. We have not seen their branches. We don't know where they left the oil to, but see how much they lifted. They lifted 13.5 million liters of gasoline. Remember, Shell, GOIL, they lifted 36 million. Shell lifted 21 million. Overall, only any place they supply the oil to or anything, they lifted 13 million. Now, when you come to gas oil, Overall lifted 15 million. Shell lifted 14 million. Total Petroleum lifted 60 million. The overall we don't know is lifting 16 million. Almost 16 million liters. In total, in October alone, over lifted 28.94 million liters from Ghana. Sent it out there, we don't know where it is going. It doesn't have a branch, but you have to understand in the laws of NPA and GRA, you will need to prove to GRA and especially NPA how many outlets you have before you are even allowed to lift at some quantity of oil. You need to prove. You need to be able to have that track. We need to know how many oil stations do you have that you are lifting 15 million. I have 70. I have 80. Has anybody heard of Oval Energy Company? It does not exist. Now look at this company too. Torrid Global Company is another company which does not exist. Has anyone gone out and bought fuel from any filling station? They call it Torrid. Torrid Global Company. Has anybody gone out there, bought fuel from any petrol station called Torrid in Ghana? It doesn't exist. Now, how much did they lift? They lifted what we call 4 million liters. Masa, in oil, 1 cup is crazy money. 1 cup. They lifted 4 million of gasoline. They lifted 11 million of gas oil. 11 million of diesel, gas oil, diesel, 11 million liters. And in total, they lifted 16 million. They don't have any branch in Ghana. They don't even have 2 branches. So I want to say, I'm sure from the day they left, they evade taxes throughout. because GRA, NPA cannot check the number of outlets they are taking this to. Now, what happens is when they bring this fuel out, they determine and they run the price outside. So automatically, Shell, GOIL, they are going to struggle because they are the people doing the black market and shutting the price down. So GOIL is supposed to sell at 6.9. He has no option because he's paying taxes. But this guy is not paying shit because he does not have any outlets. He is just lifting, going through the process and making sure they beat the price down and destroy the market. So technically, our money is being given to some people to go make money outside. They don't pay a dime. Do you know how much taxes you pay when you lift 11 million liters of diesel or 11 million liters of gas? Safety Petroleum. Has anybody seen Safety Petroleum in Ghana anywhere? Has anybody seen? Ato Petro, filling station be a friend. Safety Petroleum. Have you seen it anywhere? They lifted premium 5.3 million liters. 5.3. They lifted 5.6 million. 5.6 million diesel. In total, they lifted 11 million. In total, they lifted 11 million. Rodo Oil. Has anybody bought fuel from Rodo Oil before? If you have seen Rodo Oil in Ghana, going to buy any branch, let me know. Rodo Oil lifted a premium 1.9 million liters. It is not small money. We are talking about millions of dollars. Oh. And these people are chasing us for what? E-levy. You are crazy. And this is under Mustafa Hamid and this GRA boss. They have connived. That is why today when you go on their website, when you click on the BDC, click on the OMCs, it does not open. Because they don't want you to know the people who own these companies. And let me tell you for a fact, all these companies belong to people in the Jubilee House. Every company I'm talking about is connected to Jubilee House. They are party boys companies they have created. The only company that is legit is IBM. It was a mistake that their name was highlighted. It's a legit company. A legit OMC. IBM, it was a mistake. You see their name there. They are not part of this crime. You can go and check. You see IBM all around the place. They have branches. Whatever they have listed there, it corresponds with the branches they have. IBM is not part. But overall, Torrid, Safety, Rodo, they are criminals. That's what I'm saying. Tomorrow, Mustafa Hamid should release a statement and say this is not the October 2021 MPA statistics. And let them tell us who those companies are, where their branches are, how much taxes they paid, who are behind it. We need to have an answer to this. We don't sit here and make things up. We know what we are doing. These companies in total, we are talking about 28 million, 16 million, 11 million, 7 million, 5 million, 6 million. When you put these monies together, how much do you get? How many oils? Let's do the calculation here. Let's round it up. Let's not make it complicated. Let's just round it up. 28 plus 16 plus 11 plus 6. You get 61 million. The back ones, almost 70 million. Just October, gone. 70 million, gone. 70 million liters. I have not said it in the money. 70 million liters has been lifted, whilst we know these people don't have even 2 or 3 outlets. 2 or 3 outlets, they don't have it. So who are these people? Why did Mustafa Hamid block that? Why can't we get access to the companies that work with MPA? The issue here is when power changes, the number of people who go to jail, you'll be shocked. And these are low-hanging fruits for any government that is ready to serve the people. When power changes, because the records are there, they are on the system. So the GRA, led by this man and Mustafa Hamid, that is what they are doing. They have connived. They have blocked the system, and they are allowing some OMCs we don't even know where they are from to lift about 60 to 70 million liters in oil without paying taxes. Because the rules and regulations states clearly. Even GOIL itself, with all the 400 branches, how much did they left? Over 400 branches. I want somebody to come and prove me wrong. Somebody should come and tell me this OMCs, they have these number of branches. That's why they lifted this amount of oil. These OMCs, they have this number of branches. Because if GOIL, if Petrol, Vivo, they are lifting 35 million and people are lifting 6 million, 11 million, 28 million. No, it is not possible. Because they are OMCs. How many of them have branches in Ghana? It means they are lifting the money, they are lifting the oil, they are not paying taxes. For all you know, the people who are even lifting the oil through these companies, they don't have any bank guarantee. Every single letter goes to us. We are the ones going to pay. Remember, when you take the levies, they are paying in the port. Every letter they evade, it comes to us, the citizens, to pay. And remember, there's also a money sitting somewhere, some debt sitting somewhere. Mustafa Hamid has not released the list. And I showed you that list. No idiot should tell Ghanaians to say, Yenko tuya e-levy. What bodam? Nobody should admit to that e-levy. Mustafa Hamid tomorrow should let us know who these companies are, how many outlets they have in Ghana, where their bank guarantee is, who are behind it, when did they start operating, why are they lifting this amount of oil, where are they sending it to? Because the MPAGRA rules states it clearly. You lift oil not beyond your bank guarantee. You lift oil according to the number of outlets you have. That is why GOIL tops who lift more oil, because they have a lot of branches around Ghana. The Jubilee House created this for party boys. The list is there. I will show you. But today, I came to let you understand. If the NPAGRA, they say this document is a lie, tomorrow I want them to have a press conference, prove to Ghanaians it's a lie. These companies are not lifting anything. Nobody has seen them, because there are videos I want to prove to you people. Nobody is going to pay for Akufo-Addo's stupid lifestyle. These people are draining you. Mustafa Hamid, wallahi, he's the biggest criminal in Ghana. I was telling him, I say, you see, I'm watching you. You think it is easy. This is just the part one. I need answers tomorrow. Now, companies like Santor, Gulf, where are they now? Today, when you go and look for Santor, you don't see him. He has created a new company. He's not lifting more than 1,000 liters. He used to lift about 70 million liters. Santor. He used to lift 45 million liters. Ask yourself, why is he not lifting this amount of oil? New boys. And the funny thing is, some of these old guys have created new companies and they are in here. They already owe us, so bank guarantees they've not paid, though, and they have created a new one here. They don't have outlets. Must say, let the MPA and GRA come out. These two gentlemen, let them prove themselves to Ghanaians that I am lying. I'm giving them that tomorrow. Just tomorrow, time no day. Because there are a lot of things that needs to come out. Media may ban the document. After this show, I will let my editor publish this document for everybody to have access to it. The NPA and GRA should come out tomorrow and tell us this document is not true. You take it from there. There's so many things I want to show you. Ghana for MDC for they should not make that stupid mistake, making sure that e-levy passes. That e-levy is a no-no. You have money. People are stealing those monies. They have deliberately closed their eyes. And Mustafa Hamid and this guy, they have connived. 60 to 70 million letters. Do you know how much that is in money? You want us to come and pay e-levy. Are you mad? We're part one. I'll be back with part two. But I want them to prove me wrong tomorrow. Let their journalists, their propaganda journalists, multimedia, GH1, let them all go to MP and GR and say, October, were these people in there? Did they lift this money? Where are these people? Where is their bank guarantee? Who is behind them? Why have you freezed that part where we will know the companies dealing with MPA? This platform is here to stay. It's about Ghanaians. It's not about individuals. We wait. You will publish the documents tonight on loudsilencenews.com. You can have access to it. Loudsilencenews.com. As I'm on air, my producer will be working on it. They will publish it for you to have access to it. Tomorrow, we need to start asking questions and not just take answers, take reasonable answers. I'm keeping half because I know what I'm doing. This is a simple trap. Mustafa Hamid, I'm going to prove to Ghanaians you are a thief. You are a criminal. The Quran you are using, and you this Omashadai or whatever Owusu, you too, you are a very dangerous man. Our taxes, you people sit there, connive, and tell us to go pay e-levy. After this short break, I'll pick phone calls. All right, caller, how are you? Go ahead.
Hello.
Go ahead, caller.
Hello. Good evening.
It's you, boss.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Kevin, Yama. Ajuma da wuye bi, na me shira o. Kevin bi bisa o nto man ye wada chini. Kevin o man se no man ko ye betimi atwa 2024. Because yes, she no man e ko so Kevin. You three yakuma ehuru. Yakuma ehuru seriously. As a young as age for me, about 18 years now, what is Abrawa to person watch if you found call a Bushemua. Now she's in a penny for Embe Yesika. Eh, you wish to see young boy, young pony, you know, on born one's no more, no more battle, almost on Cassie. Eh, Kevin, tell us, you're sorry to see us, you're checking, can you treat you? Omega si mbua diana enu bi na captain smart e kan ya kwache no wa shebo ya refer to wa boss a wo share ya wo se won ti ase Kevin ye mbe mpedi for mo hwe ni betumi atwetwe betumi atwese kan yo
Abotre Yamisha, thank you very much. Thank you for the call. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, boss.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Hello, good evening.
Meet you, Kosa.
Okay, me I know you're probably at the board Ghana Mayina. Masaka, and the man who join power. We look at Ghana. We don't know who join Papa. No way look at Ajibo Ghana. Kevin Abujuma. Let me shop.
Oh, sorry. Because fancy I'm today but it's cool. Nyamisha also.
Hello, Gavin.
Yes, Mbato Kasa.
Azika Dongo New.
I don't go any fast wa Hamsro.
Chief Justice picture and why you for who?
Chief Justice picture and best about to see Amensro.
You. Kevin Michel ni wa chief nya na adwuma pa wo yema Ghana ma Michel kina chama. Kevin Taylor. Nti nkrofo we nti omu nsuro nyankopon a obo omo na kwanya nkrofo we exe Ghana for say omu de omu fa taxes nya ma na nkrofo we trimo den a mu sisa Ghana sika chama omo ho nti nkrofo de omu yei nti Ghana da chi nyina na omu pese omu sai no ko omu ba bi mu ama mu yi democracy mu afre no mu fa mra nya duma mu ankasa no me hunu de maka tire MPP for mu so nyame sika no mu de kohin president Akufo-Addo corruption do Akufo-Addo institution nyina wa sai no president Akufo-Addo Ghana wa ma Ghana force hu tiro mo hwe na no papa bi gina wo sunte sa akona o ma chi no ama na du nyina gu papa ni suma atai mu de wiase kohin
ndehwe kana uforiata any communication officer kunsika yesika mobile money munyanji mu kuntoko ho wesi me na maye nti sesi yi mu adwuma mo si mu di ba maye na munya maye adwuma no mobile money kakra nti mu so nyame se mu sa mia mu sa je afri nsem
nyame shao
nti butie be na COVID-19 ba na mu di ani arifan.
All right. Thank you, Adongo. Another caller. Let me say. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Suleiman Abdulaziz, Aswasi NDC branch organizer.
All right. Go ahead.
Kevin. Wede yedawasi anka nyankopon anyiwa magana anka Ghana ye wesu mu pa frina o jina hono Mustafa Midi nim so ye kromfo sa so ye nim so ye kromfo ana kwasi apanyin na so wo no se sajuma na mo hono ma mudie ke we na wa bomodia na fa ta ayiwe no manen duru joma nyankopon ya adoma di yanche na 2024 no a mi do nyame se wanchi nkrofo ya ntumu a onu ankasa no double house ono ye to ano so hono ma e bro ye be buru no double office hono no obenum no ho.
Thank you. All right, thank you for the call. With a straight signal to John Mahama and then the NDC4. All right, hello.
Hello.
Lester.
Prophet.
Yeah.
Lester Chairman.
Yeah, you not to other document to Obi Famra and I would have a prophet.
No, because William, and there was what should I be Kevin? William said, Mitra, Marana, Nebana baby. Kevin, you know the worst part of it, you will. But I send you a video, Minister, why do you not but Opia watch video, go back and say the most painful part of it, they said, Tama Nibano, all friend Nibana and Nibano, back. She respond back by saying, yes, once. Now I come back. I'm a Quanco card. The thing about the South African Papa way. Till as I deal with every national coping said that would be Kevin. Who shall Ubana Ubewu? Now when you saw be necklace in Tina Ubanu. Hospitals I your mama at your hospital. We're not about partisan. Your mama at his hospital. It's about 80% completion. Be able for 5 years. Still want to care. Nobody should talk to those people. Our MPs are more Kumasi. Kumasi want to vote to my MPP back. This second term and second, first and second. Obiana with me, and I tell me the documents I will show you. Me sabe bomba yama because when they say Obia, they are going to throw all their measures. But Yankupon, the two men should Obia the measures will be a better connected because Mpaya year for 4 years ago, 5 years now, and yes, I've born in the state because they say Yenuamu, shut trouser about who. Yes, standards no Obia will say these people are liars, people are sabotaging, they are sabotaging the country.
Thank you,
they are not there to serve the country, they are there to serve their own pocket. Until me Mpaya, Auzubillahi minash shaitani rajim, Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Qul wallahu ahad, Allahu samad. Lam yalid wa lam yulad wa lam yakul lahu kufuwan ahad. Obia wodi musioni ebeta Kevin ni ne juma fo ni ya yehwe Yankopon won masa ade no enkono so anna Yankopon o man sakra no won jai boniti amodidi eko ye man Ghana Yankopon mo amon sakra so mo sakra na so mo si continue Yankopon wipe them for us.
I mean,
Lester, we beg you to wipe those people, those tables. Anybody with evil intention, God wipe them.
Lester, thank you very much. Thank you, Lester. Let us. Hello. Yes, go ahead.
Hello, good evening, Angela.
Yeah.
What dear, friends, we I need my friend, Michelle, dear Chama, Shantari, Chama, channel. Bonidian, because nobody to my what are they? Kevin, where dear, Bonnie, bye.
No, what are any simple? Confess for the do some time. I'm Musuban you. Omunya Basabasa cry. Hello, caller. Otara. On the Otara and the confess idea. We are hard. All right, let's see. Say I can pick another caller. So that's it. After the show, no, you can go on loudsilencenews.com It will be there. You can access the document and start asking the questions. Media, I will never keep anything to myself. Me see you people should go out there and ask them. Say, if this document is fake, there's a part 2. That is where the killer punch is. I know what I'm doing. All right, Mama here said, another caller. Na yenko yenim. We nye gidi. We the channel. We expect NPA and GRA to come out because Obibega say Kevin Guana. Until me release the document na mamono. I will not sit here and say I have document. Abraham Farmer. Me de mamu anajuya loudsilencenews.com. My editors will put it out right now in the next 5-10 minutes. You will get it. You can get access to them and use it. Mr. P, it is the boys in your court. Let it happen. Let the documents go. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin, I'm saying Israel. We did this too. Before I'm in the East region. Kevin, I saw my American say, I am Mustafa. I never knew he was a robber, sir. But from the one I started to follow, and the man who said, Mustafa, me. When you need Papa Bia as a Muslim Bia should follow him. Because the last time this man organized a press conference, and inshallah, they will rescue this country. Like Opeaquenya, no, they have a poor man. Yamibe Chia Mustafa me, Kapa, any Muslim, obey or China Soya, or Matibia. Mr. One kind of fatia, Mustafa, me one round was it Tama, the generation be free after now. Because we are more than armed robbers. We are more than the whole armed robbers in this country. If you can sold about 60 million oil, barrels of oil to people without accounting to the country. Now, what does it work? Now, who did you then you expect Muslim to follow? You maybe Chianica to the last in the generation.
Thank you very much. Documents nobody should say we are keeping documents. We are not keeping anything. Everything is out there. It's coming out very, very soon. Mr. P, give me a signal when the story is published with the documents. I can let them. Okay. All right. So Mr. P says the story will be out very soon. You can access the documents on loudsilencenews.com. Loudsilencenews.com. The 4 documents will be there for you to pick. Now also, Obusa question to me use Obusa questions. So it will be out in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Mr. P is just telling me that. That's our editor. He will bring it out very soon. Hello, caller.
Hello, Bawala. Good evening.
Good evening, Auntie Monica.
Ghana says, Togbi, and you don't know Kufad one, you had Ghana friend in the year. So you look at an Kufad over the president into answer your tax because when you don't hear him, or you to my or the doctor over the president in Ocean. But Obeno, why the bola tax, not or jail, or the case is the bola. Not two boots now, I don't want your maintenance, I don't know. I'm an essay told with the Mumu won't see a tax. It's the extra the government, I don't know on your poor mental FM.
Auntie Monica, we are talking about the list near 111 OMCs. 111. So when the list comes out, 111. Let me clarify this. Auntie Monica Jinadomenko. IBM Petroleum has been marked red. They have branches all over the place. Media, IBM, you know IBM, they have branches. So IBM was a mistake to be highlighted as red. But no problem. IBM, if it can be highlighted, the red can be taken off fine. But IBM is not part of it. We are talking about 111 OMCs. And they will publish everything, 111. Now, go ahead, please.
Hello.
Yeah, Auntie Monica.
I don't know. My first in my second to play enough phone. The Mr. cannot do right to the training in Nano. So up for regionally beer, also for the Mr. often develop region and not on men employment in the youth in a year to my the way your tax. Oslo, so the fear so that I a weak cracker. Oslo, why you get the way to tax no also the one way. I bet the way company in the Henry Chabba the Yadama.
I'm sure Auntie Monica. Thank you. All right, that's Auntie Monica. Hello, caller. Hello? Okay. I'm going to submit for another caller. Hello, caller? Hello?
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, good evening.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm calling from Kumasi. Calling from Kumasi.
All right.
Kevin, Namin Shao, Obawa Hodin, Nepaye, Juma Boa Ghana Mine. A Juma Boa Ghana Mine, Ghana for any stop. Now, Kevin, another Danko Kufado. Why your president, Waba Ghana, what did Ghana for, bro? What did Ghana for? Na Ghana for any mistake said 2016. You call you John Drama Mahama NDC through us. You call for another Danko Kufado ni MPP for a conform way say 80 years. Now, Kevin, when you say something region, the regional time I didn't buy Ivan Samanfa, or not only I didn't buy no be protecting. You bring on Ashanti region because Ashanti region and the team Ubia obey president. It is the same NDC. At transfer Ashanti region say the lawyer Ivan Samanfa never regional time. What in your protecting your vote? I was Ashanti region. Now, Kevin, me say. Nana Danko Kufado de me se konfo bia no ha wo che sa papa we ni ade na mistake ye 2016 say you could change John Dramani Mahama you could file Kufado ba ye che taxes ahodo Kevin or de ba beto ye so ne ade na NDC for Ghana for mo was de bia for NDC say o mu ti o mu ntia se na entia se sa o de sa taxes we ba be gu Ghana for what na Ghana for you? It's body I am say koto aba e ma say be president. Na Ghana for no ma so den. Ye can be trum, especially Asante for do ma be na nana do danko Kufado be president. What dia ma Asante region. E te do mra Asante for mo nsa mo say ye to aba pe to ye to aba pe ko so pe yi. Ye to aba akwa. Kevin, na mi sha Ghana.
Thank you. I'm sure. All right. Hello. Hello?
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah. Me Frefi Koforidwa. Now, let me say, expose ya we SCCA. Me the prince, expose ya we SCCA.
Yeah.
In fact, me papa. Now, your best incoming president, John Dramani Mahama, say, Nyame na domna 2024 ye ni fi ya banya kese no so ne ye be pese obeya mayen nyina ne se onti committee for lashing committee for lashing before sa we call special prosecutor special prosecutor no be now Sika saw the Bebo so fumble before say you be common each and every one. Sena we the young fire squad. Yen fire squad na a cake. Where did your life? Come you run na come boxer. We are buy Becca Andy. We are them a Becca boxer. Na TV the whole world na as lesson. Ama ubi biara obeba because and no sir you know I Becca no so no. You better you know my kaya for no ebreno buja for young woman also
checkings no I
say checkings no and no dey fa abro yi bom na almost sweaty na so kasa ye kasa man wa I hono omo be hu say
boss Javisha be that say
we have me that say so me
ai tata the chairman for tata which man endo corner mami all right.
Okay.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, you go Fantini.
Yeah. I need computer biology.
Computer biology.
I feel I'm going for union. I had the mission. I'm going for union. I think I will now. They have no idea. Messages say they be on Ghana no. Messages say they be on Ghana. They Mama it's about the NPP. No. Or you Ghanaian, our attitude and our behavior. You better until the Namebe Frey. And I love Nancy Mitchell. I don't even bother to call me the way I'm going. They receive the message now. And only I know my way. I mean, sure that is the people will tell you because. When you are able to you because the way you have volunteered and dedicate yourself to that moment, we video now I show white ticket and with all due respect. I expect ticket and follow or your talent or a detective. I think they came with the
Bigron Fantini. This one is my fault. Bigron Fantini. This is my fault. I actually made a mistake and pressed on something. So Bigron Fantini, forgive me. But your point was well made. Thank you very much, Bigron Fantini. This one I take the blame for it. Mena become me bibi so and Bigron Fantini, you no lie. Nyambo chobe from I even come. Sorry, Bigron Fantini. Hello. All right, let's Mr. P, when the story goes out, let me know so that I can let people to go on Loud Silence news.com to go access it. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Good evening, Kevin. Me a fancy pa makase mo ba se mo UK. But they raise the concern be about the MPA. I used to work no more filling station. Now I manage the filling station. That was in Cape Coast. In American I know or bebre airport especially Tema and Takrazi or OMC bebre service when you now you been put on your filling station. So what you are saying is very rare. Obia only take a winter to when time but man that today catch a bia only will be our I am your some Ghana and Kamotuma send any biamo because my care will do a fee. Kamotu back to many uncle okay, no matter try them is the send OMC funny okay. What you are saying is very true.
I'm sure.
I'm sure.
All right.
Open show and keep it up.
Thank you. All right. That was a good one. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Good evening,
yes, I'm a tone count, Patrick Kasa.
Because some people now also is Siano. Is it possible to say some people now? What you are doing, ma? Parliament for minority for
it's a document they should be able to access it. A public document, they should be able to access it. Anything they publish, they have to have it tonight. And they're a big question.
I really yeah, you the end who America to who America to but who start documents with Anna Jomuchi Ghana Parliament is better Haruna Idrisu Mutaka so start documents for Mutu who say so I think I don't want more. Oh, some Mustafa Amir now can have some no Ofribia San Oche Ofribia Equal
Sorry, and they are not ding. And they are not ding. Young said, "It is the attempt captain, but and you free behind aircraft for." Madam for you free power, a very very good guy. Young Sanga, and they mentioned to I and you free behind aircraft for. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, I'm Patrick winning. Coach Chika crack. Now 9 now. Coach Chika crack. Now 9 now.
Oh, never do fat. Say, Bitewa na Santana Mira oh my God. But who say? I was said, government you more so me very careful because me dia me nim and dia mate. Say omu dia agura Ghana 2024 asunje mo fi mo. Gon ko fu buefu pa Kevin. Ko fu buefu. But the be empire na me boss say makuru and say not your mama and be so cool no nye kuni because nkofu buefu anytime I be back online be a obe kase bia e man kofu o ma dream e kim because I say utie no kwa wo hwe no kwa na ye di ayi bo
unifia obe.
I make us a BCC and sana wako wenim. 2022. May scandals be of Ghana. Now they met my catch youth and they say munyabutre. Because the scandals be
very sad.
Very serious. 2022.
Na president mo wo your form 4, onya your form 4, obi aviade, emruwa no kokwenye aviade. Na obi ko dwa pontia na mo de na kotum. Akonfu na na ye block for mo ye yi omo nu, ebufo wo bubu nu, omunye careful. Omunye careful because no omo ya se na de ba kwa ya se pro fefe the Dubai opinion. Onu kwa na drive you, onu kwa na drive, only bodyguard, only she. Only
Ekufu the bodyguard, unim ska wo. Sa Ekufu the bodyguard bi na so odi ohene no. Dia na odi na chi no. Unim ska wo. Sa kwa no. Mention the property a kire mo. Ekufu the bodyguard no. Munim ska wo. Sa guy no. Contractor wa ban mu nyina o mbe 30%. Sa yesi aye no ohene o se den Ekufu the bodyguard no. Okura wa kai me. That document dey. Sa me di ba be kire mo. Sa kwa no. Boss me that say be nti obi. Yeah. All right.
Of course, ethnic Ghana. Ghana, you will come kuma in a year. We use the Ghana so as a matter to be part of. Yamin put the age man we na never war my Ghana.
I mean, that's it. Yamin show. Ochina on Loud Silence TV, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Piero 1 will have an interview with NDC Regional Communication Team member Nidin Eddi, Joshua Kwame Fuga. Joshua Kwame Fuga, very, very outspoken person. Ochina 12 midday. If we are getting 12 or Ghana, no, Loud Silence TV. Ubehu Joshua Fuga or some revelations to tell you people. Piero 1 will be interviewing Joshua Fuga Ochina or Loud Silence TV. So Ochina, we are getting 12. Don't miss this show. Very important. I'll be watching. So make sure so we do TV now to 12 o'clock area. Piero 1 right after a year Senna Radio Good morning show no Power Drive no. Piero will be interviewing a year Fuga Kwame Fuga. He is also very fluent, very very vocal guy. He will tell you some things. Your questions be mana. We know tomorrow he will do justice to them. Inti Ochinano Mema Renfi 12 in the afternoon. Loud Silence TV. Fuga Kwame Fuga an interview with him. Hello caller.
Hello.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I thought you were gone. I'm so sorry. I just picked somebody else. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Good evening, boss.
Yeah. Thank you, and then for the wonderful job you are doing for Ghana.
Thank you, sir.
Please, I just want to draw your attention to something. There's that they've been building. I don't understand this country. How can you build a street cameras without a street light? So how will this camera be able to...
There's street cameras without street lights. So in the night, who is going to be captured?
Yeah, so in the night, who is going to be captured? That is my point.
Okay.
Where did
you see these cameras? Where did you see them? Where
it's all over Takoradi. It's all over Takoradi. It's all over Takoradi.
Cameras, no light. Maybe they are infrared though.
There is no light.
Okay. All right, boss. Thank you very much.
I shock.
It's the case. No. Where's this light post? Camera light post. No light. Now, or got you. What the moment you serious? So. I beg, MPA and GRA tomorrow, let us know. Very, very important. I'm not done with this piece. This is part 1. Part 2 is there with some videos and some other transactions. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead. Okay.
And then the first time I'm my program is now. So I'm person can make this democracy can we allow me to cry. Nanka media refer to I'm say Mustafa Hamid or Kramoni and I'm person we quote to hadith Imam.
No problem. Quote Imam.
Prophet Muhammad وكاسم بيوان say لا يكمل المرء الإيمان حتى يحب لأخيه ما يحب لنفسه وحتى يتجنب الكذب في مزاحه. I'm saying the Prophet Muhammad will say, OPPRGP empty Shamba. I just said, oh, Pefe, Yanko on your mount, who can up the big more Yanko. And I just be Hata, near Saint Fiam, in free and throw any enkontompo na yɛhwɛ Mustafa Hamid wo yɛ kramoni ba hwɛ kwan a otitwa ntro etutu ne nua so bɛgye power wa woni mse wunia ka ayado John Dramani Mahama isiri wa tena wota ka wa sem no retani tsewa wati na control it has to so ayi na fi power papa betina akunya no to ese ntro eye de uye ebuga na efa so onka hu se atamoda da ho etwen no igidi so ekramani hadisa mikoti wa hu sa hadisi no e ho bebre na so mere nti e pese o hwewi na dia ka ho no from
hello caller.
Kevin Ekobedi Taylor.
Number one,
Kevin Patana
campaign and your campaign by 2 minutes be your campaign. Your campaign.
Mate. Mami chami incoming national organizer Joseph Yamin. Nama chami incoming deputy secretary Asante Rojem Bachan for Mechana Machia Chama Yunaso Cham Sabia bi Mechano. No Machia BOT. Kevin. Unim say the talentia. Yaba Tomati Amid Baye. Na bi say Baba Chichi NDC4 Edomo Gum. Sense NDC4 Abugada Faso. Oma Pogana Krono. Damat Kami Baye Batna no. Eno say NDC4 100 cedis NPP4 1 billion. Bebe say Obe fear alesi NPP4 na Oma Ford Ghana no wasase le si name tunu e na de command na don Akufo-Addo come na do ka abi on pinima ni ansa ni sanka ni nkofo come na oni ma cha ani de start eseye so na omun de ekoso na only smart, only some Matami be a smart channel. And only Matami in Tennessee and Matami to copy by the tonight. Matami can say, sir, treasure to sit as a 4 year, you know. Ajabino, to me, yes, what's the financial complaint? What's the action of the thing that we came up at Tanaka? Only don't tell me, yes, sir. You take a touch, yeah. You cannot don't call Akufo-Addo. The ministers, you do also. Daddy, after the saga, Malta boss, all the condition back could carry down condition back 13. You have a cash receipt before the common paying. I got to channel. This hotel $120,000. You have a say and check. Energy minister, health minister. Sika just yes koto I get $10 no koto I go from koto no $2 over for Ghana krono no go who now and that's sorry I will see Ghana for every track tour no be say trauma you see in piano you track tour edit 20 digital
Ramawan Medase Yamisha Ramawan, thank you very much for the call. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good.
And when you can tell when you what fracture now? What fracture? What fracture? Boss, you can say see, you can say look, my say, you also go. Yeah, good. Miss me feel you. Your friend saying, "Son of a baby, I'm my body." Your friend saying,
"I thought your friend was Khalid."
Sorry. Olana Kati, your friend saying,
"Your friend was Khalid."
But la Khalid.
Khalid.
Aha, Khalid.
Yeah.
What feel about? This me feeling rough.
My intelligence, my got the code of Muno.
Khalid.
My got the code of Muno 1.2.
Jack. That's nice. It's anything I only be show no.
Well, you know, share me for what they say. You must say, "Sa journalist papa bia ni gano mu nyina mu ye ho." Ye chiro mo mu ano ma be kin kan mo sori ko.
Yeah.
Since I started to shake Kevin Taylor para.
guy. Be feeling Ghana. Maybe Strau. We have a main man. What is? But that's
me. I don't go. I can't even feel it. No,
up and down, Jack. But that's why.
Got to. And let me.
Halid Bedase, Ochna, you come on, right? Halid is not doing that. Halid, oh man, it's not easy. Oh. Hello, caller.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Thank you for having me this evening. Is this Alaji Bene?
Go ahead, boss.
I'm calling from Kevin, me chiopa na me chia phone in you na me sa chia me first national vice chairman for endis honorable chief out so far so okay honorable one bianpa chia mom Kevin there won say sisia wa ma amagana for ya ni agipa sa corona oso eyinu na Mustafa Hamid so no na here malam na malam bokro ni si nyankumpo be ti omukaba kubo oke ubebua manu no sabe bie yesika akufa sa o wie yesika akọ so adware fa ye ho nyankumpo be ti omaka because anka uko yesa ku ne die no na o pese yambo sama be kirese den she pese me kacha nti ya ye mis na ji nkonfo we ye joma na mu pese omu ye papa
na mi sha boss thank you
and this time no so mu mama fasi nti on bien bon pay na boy
so that's it. I think the calls it's enough. Too many calls coming in. That's all that I can do because Saforo will be taken out from me. The wrap up. Saforo, did you send me your topic? I don't know if you sent it to me. Saudi Bremianka, I would like people to know what you'll be discussing today. Hello, caller. Saforo will be taking over from me on Loud Silence TV. Right now, Sieshone Ende and Saforo is speaking about China. Piero has an interview. Kwame Fuga, a great communicator, on Loud Silence TV, 12 in the afternoon. Piero 1. He's our Ashanti regional correspondent. His show is all about cracking very, very important interviews. Into China, make a date on Loud Silence TV, 12 in the afternoon, right after a year power drive on Gold. Piero 1 will be sitting down with Kwame Fuga to discuss matters arising. Hello, caller. I'm for last call. I'm in the show. No. Saforo, are you? Can you hear me? Hello. Hello, caller. Yes, Fila. End the show for me. Thank you very much, Fila. Finish the show, mommy.
Me papa. Asa na mbe ndisho ni yakupon shira onya okasiye enko ma de bia wo soru ba aduma pa na mai Ghana enko nanim mfa bo we enko ka wo yere eni womba eni wa aduma fu nyina enkupon shira mu me papa ka bintela ma mincha me plus edo Haruna nini 8 tichamo ni mi chama SS Wahab me papa ka bintela asamo awuka ya no nyina ya asamo a na kure ye to mai Ghana na adudan kwa akufado e ka tese sika wa Ghana koko wa Ghana Damo wa Ghana, fuel wa Ghana, all the resources are there. President Mama Timode, our Burubusia, Edisi Afari Hospital, our Burubusia, Edisi Kumawu Hospital, our Burubusia, Edia Kasua Interchange, Edia Kasua Polyclinic, Edia Commander Sugar Factory, EDC Police Hospital, EDC Bank of Ghana Hospital, EDC 617-bed Medical Hospital, EDC Tamale International Airport, EDC Accra Flower Port, Anka Flower Port Way, and another buy or two Linkin Samamoto Way, Anka traffic, and Accra, by them a more bonny, and therefore, resources in Gusu Ghana, Nenado Ade Corona tax. Never said, no, dear, what your bullet tax. Then no bullet tax no ye. What ye extra levy tax 5%. Western so they go say what 30 years. You get family so they go say what. ye both sides woda ko se awu me nua mama pescat wo se ko bose ye nwutiri a ye yi sika no bimbo oman no corona ba ye na na ko akufo do wa ko sise sika no nyina udi ye den na president mama send discuss wo se ye ko bose ye ka ye dinu ye ntifa ye kakra na do ba 2017 wodini tabu nyina 2017 na budget cut say year of growth was me ya na 419 2018 was year of growth was me ya na 419 2019 was year of growth ya na 419 2020 was year of growth na 419 2021 budget year of growth ya na 419 abwe what less than 300 billion which means awasi sikadie pasa corruption the watma ya boga na nyina se udi sika be fuwem adwari ajinso di finu mi agu so ni se wobroni these are the people I know mu buma nti some more tax we there anya de be tonu nje etonu otre we friend awudie budget your friend seka wo budget your friend to bottom budget your friend ahuchire budget nti say minority no mumpe muntie de me papa kabintele ekanu na sa budget mum bontungu amudi budget abebo omanu ba ye nyina ne papa kabintele nyina be kabom ayede abu ama budget no atumpom ba sa budget fu ade ye tutumu a enye nti mpeda wusene mbom paye na fa jumade no nyina kwa we ye ndem pa ba no ehia me papa kabintele enkopon papa we ye bo omanu mu enkopon awunya kase enkopon wa atankopon hunu اللهم صل على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم وبارك على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما باركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم في العالمين الحميد المجيد اللهم انت الإسلام والمسلمين وأذل الشرك والمشركين ودمر أعداءك أعداءنا أعداء الدين اللهم ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار وقنا عذاب الدنيا وقنا عذاب الآخرة الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. Amen.
Thank you very much for the prayer. Amen. Thank you. All right, that's it. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. If you're watching me live on Loud Silence TV, right after the show, Saforo will be coming up with the wrap up. Remember, this Friday night and Saturday night, we have DJ Cornelius with the DJ's booth on Loud Silence TV. The best DJ in Ghana. He will be showing you what music is. Old school, new school, Afro pop, Afro mix, everything. DJ Cornelius will be making your Saturdays and Fridays and Saturday nights better. In fact, Ghana time, I think tomorrow what is going to happen is right after my show, you have a feel of DJ Cornelius live on Loud Silence TV, giving you all the best mixes, best sounds. It's a Friday night mix. You need to enjoy yourself. So this platform is here to stay. We are here to speak truth to power. After my show, Saforo will take up from me. His show is the wrap up. He'll be discussing Ghana issues. Very, very important. So you can tune in and watch Saforo. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. You have been part of this show. I really appreciate your time. I respect your views and I respect your time. I'm very, very much appreciative of every single contribution and calls that come through this show. I really, really appreciate it. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Go on loudsilencenews.com. Loudsilencenews.com. You will find a document there. You can download it and use it tomorrow. Keep asking questions, ask reasonable questions, and demand reasonable answers. Here, we are ready to speak truth to power. Be good. I love you, and I know you guys love me back. Cheers. Have a wonderful night.